And so, the way the wind blows. I don't know what that was, but what I love is I could have swore that in the trailer for Rogue One, I was going to say Star Wars, a Rogue One story. I think it's Rogue One, a Star Wars story. I don't even know if it's called that. I think it's just called Rogue One. But the trailer, I have this distinct memory of a character saying very dramatically, "And the wind." And I don't think he says that ever. I think I imagined that. That was the first signs, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that was nearly 10 years ago. That was the first sign. Look where we are today. My goodness. Totally out of it. I don't know why I'm so shot. I am so shot. Well, I am and I aren't. Ain't? I am and I ain't. I don't know. I mean, look, like if I'm shot when I wake up and go to work, I'm going to be shot for most of the day, I tell you that. If I'm shot when I wake up, but then I just go into the other room and play video games for my fine friends. For my fine friends? With my fine friends. I guess it's for. It's for your entertainment. Am I right? Yeah, I don't know. I had a few options this morning. I had a few little options. Now, I'm sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. And I need to put my glasses back on before I do anything else. That is the number one essential thing that must be done next. So I'm going to do that. I need a minute. You can't do it. I just can't do it. I mean, hey, I could switch over. I can just switch over while I'm doing this. That's fine. Give you a little something to see. What's the intro? It's me holding the trophy, isn't it? It absolutely is. I didn't realize that I put the two emotes up. I put the one of me proudly showcasing the trophy and the other one of me hugging. I didn't realize the hugging one was like a tier 1 benefit. I thought they were both just like for followers. Whoops. I feel like I should fix that. I feel like the hugging trophy should be essential to everyone, not just subscribers, not just followers even. Everyone should have it. Yeah, I'm really shocked. Wow. This is what I'm saying. When I go next door and play games for my fine friends, I seem to be less shot as the day progresses. No, I didn't. I kind of forgot that I would have time today to do some streaming. I thought, why not? So yes, I should have announced it yesterday. That would have been the ideal situation. As a matter of fact, who else is live right now? What's going on? Oh, no one. Interesting. Well, I say no one. There's still a lot of people in Ellie's community that I need to actually follow. Because I haven't done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Out of the, I'll say several. Out of the several people that I followed, none are currently online, which is such a shame. That's okay. Maybe we can hang out here. Who knows? I updated my stats. I forgot to do it after I got the platinum yesterday for Coffee Talk. Let's take one more look at that. Let's take one more little peek at that sexy 100%. I love the platinum on the little PNG there. Very nice. Famous space mantis. I was gonna say, like, did I leave my mic on or something? No, that's just the game's ambience. There you go. No, so I got this done yesterday, which I'm very happy with. And I was sort of scrolling through the list. I was like, okay, well, I can probably stream Sunday as well. Like I said, I probably should have announced it yesterday. I forgot. Whoops. But, well, I didn't know. I straight up didn't know then. And I was going through the list. Because the thing I really want to do, you can see the stats on the bottom there. My overall completion, 61.89%. I mean, that's the highest it's ever been. I want to get that number up. That number distinctly, I remember being below 50% prior to COVID. So it's taken 5+ years to get that up from like 48, 49 up to, we're nearly at 62 now. And that's important to me. That's probably one of the most important metrics for me when it comes to trophies, is that overall completion percentage. And I was thinking, what could I play today to try and boost that up? What's something that I've started but haven't finished? A lot of those 1%er games are really crucial to getting that number up. But the more I went through it, I was like, you know what? I'm feeling something different today. Now, I had 3 options. 3 options to start something new. Are they all on the dashboard? 2 of them are on the dashboard. Now I'm forgetting what the third one was. But then I go into this little menu and there's so many great options. Blueprints, Cat Quest, Far Cry 3, Crisis. I feel like Detroit Become Human. I played that once when it came out in 2018. Really enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it, just like Heavy Rain. And I'm maybe like 40% through it. 44. That's one I could absolutely see myself going back to on this channel and tidying up, which would be fun. There's Grim Fandango. I forgot I have Hollow Knight installed. There you go, folks. Do I play Hollow Knight? No, I'm not gonna play Hollow Knight. Not today. Not today. There was a third option. Oh, it was Still Wasted Deep. That was it. That was the one I was heavily considering today. I thought, I don't know. So I narrowed it down to 2 options. Like I said, they're both on this dashboard. And it was a hard choice, I tell you that. It was a hard choice indeed. But if you can read the title, you probably know what we picked. Hey, baby. Hello. My gorgeous girl. Say hi to the camera. Nope. She wants the cuddles, but not to be on camera. Girl, you can't have it one way or the other. I come with the camera. Can you see her? No. She's like right there, just out of frame. I love the flip she does. It's like a full 180 leap from my chest. All right. We got a chem cam early today. My goodness. We certainly did. Although we're 11 minutes into the stream. We need to get cracking, folks. We need to get started. So, look, I downloaded Trackmania. Obviously, you probably noticed on the Space Mana streams that I've been creating Trackmania maps, doing fun little custom races, trying to get world records on them. I'm really enjoying this game, but it is very unusual for me to be playing a game like this on PC. It's unusual for me to play any kind of game on PC. And what I love is that it took me days to even fathom the concept or the idea that this game actually could be on PS5 and have trophies. And indeed it does. The thing I'm annoyed by is I don't hate this business model. So it's a free-to-play game. You can jump in here and it essentially acts as like a demo. You can play a few maps and mess around, but to really get into the meat and potatoes of the game, you have to pay an annual subscription of about $30. $30 Aussie. And I did that because I really wanted to make a map to have Ellie play on stream. And I've done a few of those now. And it was worth it. I paid the $30, but I didn't realize, and maybe I would have considered this had I not known, or had I known, that the club membership, the $30 annually that I'm spending, is not transferable between systems. So as soon as I open this game up on PS5, I would need to pay that fee again. I'd be paying 2 different subscription fees, one to play Trackmania on PC, one to play it on PlayStation. And I thought, well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? I'm still probably going to do it. I'm still willing to do it. This would be it's a 100-hour plat. It's a big commitment. But I thought today would start with a slightly smaller commitment, but nevertheless something I'm very excited for, nevertheless. Here it is, Powerwash Simulator 2. This came out a couple of months ago now. When it came out, I was very, very excited, of course. I've gotten every trophy in Powerwash Simulator 1. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, very ingenious tactic that they did with this game, because it came to PS Plus December 2023. I remember that vividly because it was like one of those games I was playing when I moved house. So it was like part of that transitional phase. I remember it very well. Loved it. It's so satisfying. It's so, like, it really teeter-totters on that line between total tedium and boredom, but also being weirdly satisfying and fun to play, and very simple as well. So I really dug it. I bought every single DLC pack. They probably made their money back and then some change, because I didn't pay for the main game, but I paid for every single individual DLC piece, and then I immediately bought the sequel the day it came out. And now, finally, after all this, I'm actually going to play it. Now, I thought we'd do something fun. I've actually set this up, folks. I'm going to mute the PlayStation for just a second. I hope this works. I actually made a short about what it took to platinum Powerwash Simulator 1. Yes, I liked my own video. Called out, son. Get called out. We're going to watch that real quick because the trophy list, we'll look at it in a second. Trophy list for Powerwash Simulator 2 is very similar. So let's take a listen.
The Powerwash Simulator Platinum Trophy is oddly satisfying, considering you will spend well over 50 hours spraying at an ungodly amount of dirt across various
what
parks,
a brilliantly edited video.
Architectural discoveries.
Wow.
It's a strangely pleasing experience. So line up a podcast and get power washing.
Oh, he's funny. Little
little
American Psycho reference.
To buy the several different power washers and
Lethal, how's it going? Welcome in.
This will well and truly be after you've owned all cleaning liquids.
We're studying. We're doing a study right now.
Outfit, gloves, and washer mod at the same time. Now, just about every new job comes with its own miscellaneous trophy.
Oh, does it now?
Using only the red nozzle.
Wow.
Carousel without turning it off. Complete the helicopter.
Man, this YouTube is really cool.
Out of the bowl. Ride the Ferris wheel with the knock over 4 buckets. Only clean things with light bulbs first. Clean the gutters last. Wash the 12.
Man, look at that. The slight overlap in dialogue. It's very funny. Funny boy.
Completing a single task. I found the skate park to be the easiest place to do this. Now, as your business grows and your tasks become more gargantuan, you'll eventually
wow. What a smart man. That vocabulary, son.
Finally complete one bonus job from the main menu and then earn 5 gold medals in the challenge mode. You can choose between a speed run or a run where you save as much water as possible, neither of which are easy. And bam, a clean platinum.
Interesting. Alright, let's get it out of here. So this is it. Powerwash Simulator 2 Platinum Trophy. So there were really 3 chunks that you could take from that video that you just saw, my little short, which is that the trophy list can be broken down into completing jobs with fun little miscellaneous tasks attached to each level, like cleaning certain things last or first, or putting the gnome somewhere. The second group is to do with all the attachments to your power washers, which we can see here is already the case for... Yeah, own all washers and attachments at the same time. Is already the case for this sequel. And the third one is to do with the challenge mode, where you have to get certain stars and complete certain maps in under a certain amount of time, which is easily the hardest part of the first game. The good thing is that you only have to do 5 levels, so it's extensively... You can pick whatever. You can pick to make it as easy as possible. Let's put the PS5 sound back on. I feel naked without it. And let's see... Equip an item of clothing. Apply skin to your van. Oh, that's new. Apply skin to your washer. That's new as well. But yeah, it looks like the trophy list is very, very, very similar in terms of the structure. But I was going to say, I don't see any form of like challenge mode or stars in here. So I wonder if they've just straight up gotten rid of the challenge mode, or you just don't have to do it as part of the plat. That's very possible. Very interesting indeed. So yeah. So we're going to have to keep close eyes on this trophy list as we play, because these jobs could take a long time per job, and I don't want to have to do a job twice if I can just nail it on the first go by being a little bit aware of my surroundings and which trophies are attached to which. Interestingly enough, there's one hidden trophy. Look at that. One hidden trophy. Looks like a UFO... something going on. It looks like the moon. There's something going on in this picture. Interesting. Very exciting. Very exciting. I guess one last thing to mention is that the first game does have sort of a meta narrative through text messages. You know, you are starting a power wash simulator or a power wash business in the game, and your business expands as you take on more clients and word of mouth spreads. But there is also an interesting underlaid story that involves like aliens and disappearing cats and all sorts of wacky things that very well could be repeated in Powerwash Simulator 2. It's been 20 minutes. I'm waiting another second to play this game. I'm very excited. Look how dirty he is. He's got to clean himself, I tell you that. Ooh, I'm excited. This is great. Delish. Alright, everyone. Let's just quickly read this. Important notice. The following end-user license terms and conditions, the EULA, apply to all use, download, installation. No, I'm not reading this. I changed my mind. There's just no way. The other thing I know is that there is a deeper system here in terms of like a little hub world. Home base. There you go. All right. Welcome, washers. Ooh, look at me. I've got a little gunslinging action behind the menu. Look at that. Welcome, washers. Your new home's ready. Get comfy, gear up, cuddle your new kittens. Oh, yeah. I love that. Clam. We have new kittens for you. And head out to clean up Caldera County. Watch this space for updates, patch notes, and all the latest news. Have fun out there. Happy washing. You know, this is sort of nostalgic for me because, like I said, I started the first one around Christmas 2 years ago. So, I kind of like this. This is going to be nostalgic. Should I go to the home base first? I should go to the home base first, shouldn't I? Oh, no one. I've opened the wrong darn tab. There we go. Alright, folks. Let's get cracking. Alright. Oh, this is so... Yes! 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 Hello! Hi, baby! Oh, yes! This is all I ever wanted. Yes! Oh my goodness. I tend to notice in these games that cats get a lot more screen time than dogs, and I am not complaining. I will never ever complain about that. Now it's your turn. Yes. Yes. Hi, baby. You're a queen. Yes. Actually, that could be a boy. I think that, oh, I don't know. Look at the eyeliner on this thing. Oh. Little burp. Babies. They're so cute. Oh man, like I've really look at this. Memories. How does the lyric go? Yeah, good times. Good times. I remember this. I remember this guy. Yes. I love that he's just it's almost like it's not a family business per se, but I love what he's done with the place. Oh my goodness. You have to be kidding me. Like, wow, this is really... Man, we've exploded. Look, there's the van. Wow, you know what? Things have been great. It's like the start of Spider-Man 3. Tobey Maguire is just like, things have been great. Everything's going wonderfully. And hopefully it never changes. Hopefully something from space doesn't drop and present some black goo to turn me into a very aggressive young power washer. I don't want that. Pick up. Yes, let's go. Alright, so it's actually been a minute since I played the original. I played the Wallace and Gromit DLC. It was the last one they did. So I'm gonna... These dense controls, I'm gonna have to get used to it. This is cool. Alright. So we got Muckingham. Let's see. Sponge Valley. That seems interesting. Look how tall these buildings are. Is that a pyramid? Is that the pyramid? There you go. Now, did I lose all my washers? Oh, here we go. Interesting. Okay, I need to unlock those, I guess. I like the red. I like the red a lot. I don't know why I love this so much. This is my favorite part of the building. I love that so much. Alright, let's do it. Coffee cup. I was trying to zoom in. I forgot about this. Cool. This would be so much better, this little feature on PC. This would be a million times better on PC. That's okay. Alright, is this going to be where my trophies go? from the power washing, the governor's power washing awards. Oh, adorable. What is he up to? Oh, you can read it. Hey, are you kidding me? There you go. I don't even know. Examine an item on Harper's pinboard. Who's Harper? What's going on here? Who are the pacifists? Since his discovery deep with the Mauka Atu Desert, the mysterious civilization behind those curious artifacts has been the subject of a million memes. Oh no, the memes. But behind all the jokes, there are genuine anomalies which have thus far baffled science. Get out of the way. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known to the locals as the Buckingham Merman, has issued a constant beam from a large gemstone in its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it is doing this or even why. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh bother. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like things are continuing narratively from the previous one. It's been 3 long years since the old mayor of Buckingham, Jefferson 13, or the 13th, fled the town, leaving chaos, anger, and a whole heap of egg splats in his wake. Whilst many are still shaking their heads as to how he managed to shake off the cast iron cased against him, there are now rumors that he intends a comeback. Oh no. That's the last thing we need. Oh dear. Do I have to read everything? The town with no cats. Population 121,354. Cat population 0. That sounds the worst. Why can't we have 0 people and 120,000 cats? I think that would be a better society for all. That was the situation in the sleepy seaside town of Buckingham found itself in when for 3 long weeks it became one of the oddest places on earth. Aliens! This is like a little recap board. For the citizens at Caldera County, things got really weird real quick when a local volcano, Mount Rushless, suddenly lurched out of dormancy. UFOs were spotted flying out of the volcano's caldera. The volcano's caldera. Is that a reference? Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense why they called it that, doesn't it? Cats went missing en masse. I don't know. And an ancient civilization was mysteriously unearthed on their doorstep. But some are theorizing that the whole thing might actually be due to the tech startups of Sponge Valley, even the UFOs themselves. Oh, I see. Oh, that's outside. I just hear loud, not even a bang, just like a really like bassy sound. And I'm like, is that a thunderstorm or is someone starting their engine outside my house? I don't know. Let's see. With the dust having literally settled from Mount Rushless' brief and explicable foray out of dormancy, one lingering question remains. Who was Blake Thrusts? Ooh. What did this genius maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Trust Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Oh, okay. Anything? I read that. Have I read this? I've read that. Okay, I've read everything. I've read everything. Look at that. Am I writing a book? Oh, that'd be bad. All the pages. It's like I watched Love Actually last night in front of a live orchestra. Kirsty's sister was playing in that orchestra, so... Squeak! Yes! Yes, Squeak! I love it! Yes! Oh, you're so cute! Oh my god! Kitty cat trophies! I love it! I love it! Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I guess I could just start. I think that's kind of everything that I can do. No, I was just going to say, I watched Love Actually in front of a live orchestra last night. And love the scene when all the book pages go flying into the lake. That's kind of what we just replicated right there. Yeah, that's it. No more book. And because I had served 1 term as president, there was no need for another. And that's my story as the Powerwash man. Alright, let's do it. Let's get out of here. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Great news! You finally moved in, and the removal vans moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell... What? No! I had to sell all my equipment. You cheeky, cheeky boy. How dare you. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential for this place. Oh, and Jess isn't to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Oh, that's nice. Ow. Can I use that money to buy my gear back? Well, I guess literally. That's literally how the game's going to work, I believe. All right. Let's go. Yes, I know how to change stance. I know what I'm doing. I'm a genius. I know how to power wash. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, folks, calm down. We can't just start power washing. Complete the removals van job in career mode. Okay, to be fair, there might not actually be a trophy associated with this. In home base, select the job using the job map. I don't think we could because I looked at it. In home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome. Oh, I could have done that. Why didn't I do that? That's alright. Alright, I don't think there is a trophy with this job, so let's just finish it, guys. Let's just finish it. Jump! 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 Very good, very good. Oh, look at the smiley face. No more Mr. Smiley Face. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get on in there. Oh, I forgot about that. There you go. How do you... Oh, yeah. Very good. Excellent. Apparently we're starting ads in a minute. That's really early, is it not? It's a bit odd. 1 second, folks. Let me see if I made a mistake here. This was really early to be starting ads. Alright. Well, to be fair, I don't think I can change it halfway through the stream. It's very annoying. I remember changing that. Did I change that? Oh well. I'll change it in a minute and see what happens. Alright. I'll fix that for you folks. Don't you worry about that. Alright. Now this isn't Power Wash podcasting. Podcasting? I tried to say pod racing. I said every other word. Power washing podcast. Can I say it again? This ain't pod racing. There you go. See, I got it. I got it in the end. I figured it out. Go, go, go. I think I need to be... Ooh. So the soap... What is this doing? I hear sounds, but it's not... Oh, there we go. That's good. Short extension. Yeah, why not? Oh, was it always pushing the analog stick in to get the dirt? I don't remember that. I thought it was a different button. Yeah, I think it used to be square, didn't it? Interesting. I don't mind that, I guess. No, I was going to look at the... Ooh, this is handy. Very nice. Oh, that's clever. You can hide cleaned. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Very good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, here we go. The soap nozzle. It's doing alright. I know they've changed the way that soap works in this game. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, actually, look at that. That's interesting. So I don't think it's cleaning it necessarily. We're just spraying it with soap. Right, so they've changed the way it works, it looks like. Because I remember the soap... I actually found it low-key annoying in the first game. That you're given so little soap to work with. It's like, here's a mechanic that can make things go faster. You can almost never use it. You can use it for the first 2 minutes of a 60-minute job. Good for you. Yeah, but that was really strange. Alright. Excellent. Let me just try something. Okay. That was really weird. I apologize. I must have been messing around with settings yesterday, and I ended up putting the ads to be a little more frequently than I wanted them to be, so I apologize for that. There we go. Alright, so is this going to be faster now with the soap there? I don't know if we're going to notice it yet, but maybe there's certain surfaces coming up in the near future that from there, the soap will help make things faster. Having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. I know, I'm excited too, Harper. I'm excited too. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Good old master of dings, as they call it. The true ding expert. There we go. Very good. Oh, hello. Hello, Bubba. You wanna say something for the mic? You're a good girl. Let's get Clem Cam. No, she ducked out of camera as soon as I swapped out. You can see a tiny bit of her face. Look at that. Her disappointed face. She's disappointed in me. You're a gorgeous girl. Aren't you just a gorgeous girl? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Papa, did you see the cats in the game? No, maybe she didn't. Maybe she's sad that she didn't see the cats. Oh, the poor baby. Alright. What? Bubba, your breakfast is like 1/3 eaten. You gotta have the rest of your breakfast before you start meowing about other things. Meow. You silly girl. Alright, should we get up top? A little platforming. Ba 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 da ba. There we go. Oh yeah. You clean that dirty roof, power washer. Alright, 40%. We're getting another text. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. I feel like I should have plenty of business at this stage. I mean, I've low-key saved the universe. I think I'm fine, you know. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming from all over. Yeah, I would think so. Would I even need your help, Harper? You know how good my business names are. I see. Wait, are we starting a new business name? Is that what we're doing? I wouldn't mess up a good thing, you know. Alright, I'm gonna get used to these again. Don't you worry about that. And I've got the short. I do have the extension. Alright, that might just have to do. Until I can afford better power washers. We'll get there, we'll get there. Clem has really gotten into eating lately. Just eating corners of boxes. She's now eating a roll of paper towels. She's a very silly girl indeed. There we go, that's better. Get up nice and close against the walls. You can see the water running down. Very cool. That was a detail that I was thinking in the first game. Like, why don't they just have that detail? And I'm sure it's harder than, like, it would sound. But yeah, just the water running down. It's a nice little touch. I love it. I love it. Can I just ask, how did the van get this dirty? Really? How did it really get this dirty? Are we going to answer that question? Because I don't know if you know what? I don't even know if I'm going to be comfortable with the answer. You can't handle the truth. Word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. So I guess I was on break. Maybe that's why. We need to put the word out. So get your grubby house. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in your car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Oh, it's actually good to know. Thanks. Oh, so I'm in like a group chat with the whole county. My goodness. That's very convenient, isn't it? Goodness me, Mr. McGee. Now, there's one thing we need to do. We need to earnestly update my lifetime stats. Because I realized, like, I start a new game and I don't change the lifetime stats at the start of the game. So I need to be better at that. So here we go. Powerwash Simulator 2%. The 2 trophies I don't include: examine an item on Harper's pinboard on the home base. And, of course, pedal-free cats at home base. I'm very excited. But 90% common. I'm really happy about that. So the overall... Let's just quickly do this. So the overall completion is now... Well, first off, games played is now 317. And overall completion is 61.70. So I didn't lose that much percentage. I only went down 0.19%. And I think the average rarity would probably be the same. But let's just check. 9.3. Oh, okay. So it's actually gone up slightly, which is interesting. I guess that is a very common trophy, though. The petting the cat. So I get it. I totally get it. All right. And away we go, folks. All right. Oh, what did it say? Oh, no, that's the original. That's the job ad. Never mind. Still got soap on here. My goodness. Very good, very good. Getting those hard to get corners, I tell you that much. They've definitely remapped a couple of the controls, I feel like. It feels like they've remapped some stuff. Alright. There we go. Cargo hold wheel well. Ah. So that's to give space for the wheels. I never really thought about that. Yeah, because if we look at it. Yeah, for some reason when I want to tilt, I keep pressing L2 instead of L1. I don't know why. Yeah, I can see. I can see what's going on here. There we go. All right. Up and away. Yeah, again, I keep wanting to press that button instinctually. Can I remap the controls? Is that something it will let me do? Yeah, I'll leave autosave on for the moment. I know that if the game starts to kind of get a little laggy or jitters, to just turn off the autosave. I know that, because that worked in the first game. Oh. I got $20. Interesting. Purchase and equip. Well, how much is it? I guess I already own these. I can get furniture for my house. Very nice. $100. I can't afford any of these things. I can afford the nozzle, I guess. Provides a spinning narrow beam of water that covers more surface areas than a standard 0-degree nozzle. Ooh. It's a little early. A little early, but I'm going to do it. This is going to help us tremendously right now. Which one spins? Is that it? Or does it need to be this one? I want to attach it. How do I attach it? Let's see. Let's go. Let's sift through some menus here. My goodness. These are the cosmetics. Very cool. Oh, that's it. I don't have any new things. Oh. That's very cool. I love that sound. It gets me right in the dopamine, you know? Ah, these menus, I can't do it, I can't do it. I just want to attach the thing that I bought. Whee. Ah, right. Okay, so it's specifically for the Urban XU1. Oh, you can sell it back. That's interesting. Alright, so I definitely own it now. And it's this one in particular. Aha! There we go. That's it. That's it, folks. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I know I'm spending a long time on this first job. We're going to have to get real comfortable in this game. Just so we all know. We're going to have to get real comfortable, folks. Oh, this side is still... This side's still got a lot of work to go. What am I doing? There we go. I didn't get a text at 80%. Interesting. Alright, surely this is close. Aha! I forgot about that. There we go. The roof! The roof! So much work to do. Get the lights. Yep, lights are their own thing. I'll get used to pressing the right button soon enough. I'll get used to it soon enough. Now we're gonna get to that pointy end soon, like 96% roughly, when things start getting a little trickier. We'll get there soon enough. There we go. Almost there. Gah! Oh, over here. Big chunk over here. There we go. Is it the whole thing? Yeah, it's the whole wall. It's not just this beam. Ah, I see. Almost there, folks. Gonna start a business. Gotta get our business cracking, as they say. What about the inside? A little bit. Little bit. gotta get around the corner. Still quite a bit here to do. Yeah, I don't think the soap's really all that useful on... But you know what's interesting? I don't see... It doesn't tell me anything about, like, the material. Usually it will tell me about, like, the material, whether it's, like, plastic, metal, concrete. It's usually sort of at a... it's more to do with the soap usage, which, again, like I said in the first game, was pretty minimal. They designed it in a way where, like, you don't really get a lot out of soap after the first few minutes. Because you have to be really sparing with, I guess, filling it. I guess being conservative is maybe the word I'm looking for. But yes. So interesting indeed. Why can't I get these? There we go. That's better. Hmm. $95%. Very nice. Get those tires. Yeah, this is always the fun part, isn't it? Hey, we're gonna get the big boy cleaning done. Oh, what's the square? What's the square? I saw a square prompt. What does it want me to do? All right. That's why you really gotta get in the edges there, you know? You really gotta just tackle it. There's actually still quite a lot going on here. Oh, give me 1 second. All right. $97. I don't know why it always sticks out to me the 97% because, well, I was born in 97 for starters, and that's actually about it. That's the only reason. It's because I was born in 97. Oh, 98. Man, we lost it quick. We lost it quick, but that's okay. It's okay. It just means progress. Progress is good, typically. In video game context, very good. Very good thing indeed. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's all these triangle prompts? Is it to do with this? Oh, it is too. Interesting. I must have, when I was looking under the van, it must have, like, I must have clocked the ladder, and it asked me if I wanted to pick it on up. Alright, almost there, almost there. $99%. Ooh, delicious. All right, what's left? What's left? Show cleaned. Wow, there's still lots of little tiny fidgety little parts. Fidgety little parts. Look at that. Master of Dings. Pretty sure it's the name of the trophy in the first one. The Master of Dings. Why? So why is it coming up with that little prompt there? When I step away, look at that. Because it's not just referring to the van. It's referring to certain sections of the van. Are those just sections that haven't been cleaned yet? Maybe. Oh my god. What was that? Did you hear that? Oh my goodness. Clem is crying as if she hasn't been fed in a week. Her food is right there. She's a silly girl. Silly, silly girl indeed. Did anyone else hear that? This is kind of cool. It's on brand. This is, like, in this economy, this is kind of insane. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is utterly beautiful. How on earth did they afford this? I guess business is good. Business is pretty good. Alright, let's get this. Can I get this? No, I want you out of the way, sir. Over. Can I? No, once you pick it up, you got to put it somewhere. It's very annoying, actually. Hi. Are you alright, baby? Hi. Okay, she's absolutely adorable. Oh, sorry, I just needed to go to Clemcam. That's all I wanted to do, baby. It's okay. Oh, I dropped my controller. Baby, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, scared baby. Is this not what you wanted? Is this not why you were crying the whole time, huh? You wanted cuddles? You silly girl. Alright. Oh, jeez. Where's my controller? There we go. Clemmy, maybe drop my controller. You silly girl. Man, this is always the worst part. The 99% is always the worst part. Oh, here we go. Get on under those tires. Nope. Okay. Thought there was something over there. So it's interesting they have like a big marker now for like things you left. I guess I get it because sometimes it can get really, really finicky. I wish there was like a setting where that doesn't turn on until, well, I guess I am 99% now, so I don't know how much later you can leave it. But I guess like, if you look at this, there's still a lot left I can figure out. And I could just look at this menu. I would think like when there's maybe 10 items left that maybe it starts doing that. I mean, maybe that would be kind of cool. But I don't know. It just feels like somewhat intrusive. Or just early. I forgot I can just do this. Lol. Leave it on automatic. There we go. Very nice. We've still got about 15 plus dings, I reckon. So that's exciting. It's exciting times. Anything on this side? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I see it. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Technically, it hasn't gone. I'm making it rain, you know? No money. Not yet. Although, it will be soon. Once this business takes off, I tell you that much. There's got to be something else to this. Well, there's more down here, so let's do that. But these little prompts that are coming up, there's got to be more to it. I guess it really is just what's still dirty. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll get used to it. Get the front of this going. Nice. There can't be a lot left. Now, this is really the pointy end when you can't even tell. Even pushing the button, you can't even really tell what's left to do. Oh, right. Yeah, I was going after this. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, see, at this point in the clean, it actually makes a lot of sense. That it's just like, okay, now this part. Okay, now this part. Okay, now this part. I don't hate it because it was sort of it was a very annoying part of the first game. And, like, it was part of the experience, I guess. You know what? I need a better angle on this. Unless the floor's done. It's absolutely done. Is it? Apparently. Aha. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Can I get rid of this? Open, close. Yeah, you're blocking open, close game menu. You're blocking it. Thank you. There we go. That took me a minute. Neon, how's it going? I'm just headed off to bed, but I'm assuming the web game isn't meant to be the focus right now. Oh, no. Oh, Neon, thank you so much for that. Oh. Damn, that sucks. That would have been on for at least a few minutes. I'm really sorry about that. That's very frustrating. Okay, what I'm going to do is say... this would be for... Well, I guess there's nothing you can do about the VOD, but I'm going to just save that for potentially the YouTube cut. That sucks. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I'm so pissed at myself right now. Yeah, okay, 1 second. I'm going to take care of this. Alright. Notice as I came in, figured I'd say. No, thank you so much. I actually have no idea how long I was going to leave that on for by accident. That sucks. Yeah, okay. Darn it. Okay. Alright, we're going to just keep going. Yeah, I have to lock Clem out this door. She is being very, very, very needy right now. And I love cutting to Clem cam. I love everyone getting a little look at Clem, but I obviously can't do it too many times because then I just kind of get winded. There's enough going on with the stream, honestly, that like things like that get through the goalie. Oh dear. Very, very annoying. Alright, windscreen wiper. Truck lower side. Okay, but which side? They're both... The lower sides are the lower sides. There's two sides. That's the conundrum. Oh, and wing mirror. There we go, this one. Oh, it's pointing it out. So, see, this right here, this is very interesting. It's very interesting that they just straight up be like, here you go. This is what you're looking for, really. Hey. All moved in. Beautiful. Look at that. It's beautiful. Man, I am Look at the quality. The quality's so low. Look at that. That's so interesting. Yeah, I'm really glad Neon pointed out before we finished the job. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Okay. All right. Jesse's enthralled by a sparkling removals van. Removals van? Isn't it just a removal van? It says antiques and collectibles. Something's afoot here. Something is afoot indeed. She says she'll give you the first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out on any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. Nice. Alright, so. What did I make? Did I make 20 bucks on that? Powerwash point bonus, 20 points. Are we getting point? Is this like are these exposure bucks? Is that what we're doing here? Got those exposure bucks. What's going on? What's going on indeed? Oh, gorgeous kitties. Gorgeous kitty witties. Alright. Should we look for a little furniture? Let's do it. Furniture catalog. Alright. Very good, very good. Delicious. So what I have, 180 bucks. I could have bought this lamp if I didn't buy the other, I didn't buy a washer, it was the handle, or the nozzle. I bought a nozzle. What is this? I'm a party. 1 out of 4. I forgot that this has split screen now. That's brilliant. The first one didn't have it, which I thought was such a shame. But nevertheless, I still don't have any real life friends to play it with. Oh, this is free. Okay, well, we'll do that, and we'll do the mat. Absolutely, we'll do the mat. How do I... Once my store comes back. How do I place my furniture? Aha! Oh, you're such a cute baby. You're so cute. Oh, so I gotta clean... I see. I gotta clean the items before I can place it. Interesting. Let's take a look. Oh, we can clean this rug. No problem at all. We can do that. Delightful. Alright. Where should we put it? Maybe, you know what? Office makes sense. Office makes sense. Let's do that. Can rotate it. Why is it hovering? I can't place it anywhere. Are you not meant to be able to do it up here? Oh, I guess you could only do it down here. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Well, let's just place it here. Hey, that's a silver. Oh, can't complain. Beautiful. All right, we're going to do the other one. We're going to do the couch. I mean, this will help. Having the couch as well as the mat's going to help us make a fine decision. Indeed. Yeah, I think they've totally got rid of the whole... I wouldn't call it a functionality, but the idea of the material. What material is the thing you're cleaning? They've got rid of that, which is so interesting. Because that was integral to the soap. That was really only important because of the soap, which they've changed that too. Very interesting. All right, let's get under this, you know. Let's do a little cleaning, as they say. I mean, this is the game for it, right? I would think so. Alright. Got those pesky little corners. Very good. So, let's see. Well, these are actually blinds. So the light will come through there. I'm just thinking, what's the most natural... Maybe here's not bad, actually. Like, against this wall. I hate that it's crooked. Regardless of which... Oh, that's actually really bothering me that it's, like, crooked. And now I can't place it. There we go. Is this going to be really fiddly? Then again, if the couch, you're looking right up there, I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I think maybe. Well, it depends. So this is the garage. Do you want to be right behind, noise-wise? Do you want to be right behind? I don't know if you do. And then you'll be staring at, like, the bottom of these steps. No, you know what? We're going back here. And, like, I think there's an aspect of friendliness to being positioned right in front of the, There we go. Okay, I think that could work. And then just get the rug as close as possible. There we go. That would do. Alright. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Alright, so we can't... Oh, we're in placement mode. There we go. Very good. So that's sorted. Very nice. What did I just saw a prompt. That's okay. So I did see a trophy. Ah, nice. Ah, so that's to replay it. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, there was a trophy about... And this, I wonder if this is all going to, like if more things are going to pop up here as we play through the story. I swear there was a trophy about starting a mission. Haha. Nice. On to it. Welcome to the town of Detergento. Detergento. Oh my goodness. What a coinky dink. Where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live in. Excuse me. This is Tessa, by the way. Tessa Borges. Or is it like in Bruges? Bruges is spelled like Bruges, but it's Bruges. So is this Borges? Tessa Borges? Borges. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory of our public facilities. We found schematics for a revelatory convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgot about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure detergento. There you go. I can't speak. I literally am speechless. All right. How we doing? How we doing trophy-wise? So we got 5 trophies now. Very nice. 8%. I'm not going to open this hidden until maybe after we beat the story, which could be a while. It's definitely not going to be today. I'll tell you that much. All right. Oh, yeah. We still haven't found the hidden gnome yet. I don't know where we're going to find this hidden gnome. Apply skin to your van, your washer, item of clothing. Is this the fun house job? I don't think so. So what are they calling this? Public facility. So let's see if there's a trophy attached to the public facility. Yes. Let's see. I don't see it. Shopping mall, town floats. Complete a wash task while abseiling? Abseiling? That's interesting. I don't see it. Maybe not. Theater, campsite. Do a manual save. Why not? Yeah, I don't... Interesting. Okay. Let's just go for it. That can't just be it, right? Huh? This is his roof. Should be a nice quick job, eh? Not according to my percentage. That's deceptive. I don't like this. Something's afoot. This is definitely not... Well, not even 10%. Look at this. Something else is going on. There is something hiding around the bushes here. Alright. This is a good angle here. Do 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 boom 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 ba dum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba da dum bum. See, when you have such a mindless task at hand, your brain just explores all sorts of depths. All sorts of depths, I tell ya. There we go. I still can't believe I didn't even notice that my face was on full screen while we were playing. I don't think it was that long. I'm trying to think how long that would have been. It wouldn't have been more than a few minutes. But nevertheless, very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. Nice. This is suspicious. It's almost like this is really only 1/5 of the job. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, so cute. So cute. Still gotta do more on the floor. There we go. It's sort of this rim area. They know what they're doing though, because obviously something's about to happen, and it just would have said 100%, not 20. Oh, that was a very loud. Ah! No! 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 Come on! No. Okay, fine. I'm paying extra for this. There we go. A new job's available. I am very busy right now. Powerwash services were camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? Here we woof again. There you go. It's not so bad on the camera to do it this way. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Delightful. So what does it say? Driving me barking. Wow, what a film. Let's see. Geffen Dunn produced it. Arthur Boyne written it. Or wrote it, I should say. Derek Degas directed. What else has Derek Degas directed? Probably the Drive My Car music video for Madness. That's the vibe I get from that name. Alright, we're getting there. You know what? This actually low-key is still a pretty chill job. Despite the tomfoolery and the trickery, the deception that we just experienced. Yeah, I've got the short extension on. Yeah, good. Get up close in there. The mucky detail. There we go. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. And technically, we've already done the roof, so that's handy. I wonder if we're going to come back to this town semi-often. That's the vibe I get. Because we got a mole coming up, apparently. That's going to be a thing. Yeah, we shall see. Okay, there is a ladder. I don't know. This just makes me feel better about the height. I don't think I needed it. But it's nice to know that it's there. That's my feeling on the whole sitch. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vongut. Nadia Vongut. The pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. That's a large restroom, to be fair. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep in the sidewalks, it would detect from the gate of passengers by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes it knew even before they did. That's terrifying. Why can't we use that kind of technology for something actually useful? Like, Family Guy had it right when they said the future involved your poop just being removed magically. You didn't have to go to the bathroom. It just, like, removed from inside you. It disappeared. Sent to space or a portal or something. I don't know. But, you know what? I always thought, when I watched that, I always was a little bit disappointed by that. Like, it would be incredibly convenient to never have to go to the bathroom again. But we probably spend an exorbitant amount of time in the bathroom. Or in the toilet, specifically. But I say this. I attest to this, folks. And I can say this with pure confidence because we have very few people watching right now. Would I say this if more people watching? No, never. But I find pooping so satisfying most of the time that I don't know if I would even agree to that. I think if I was given the option and it said, we're going to implant this thing in your brain and however it works, you're never going to have to poop ever again, I would earnestly say, I'm good, thanks. I like pooping. I do. It's nice. It's satisfying. No, okay, here's the thing. I still might accept it. I still might accept it. Because I still want the ability... There we go. I still want the ability to... Like, if I was in an important meeting, for example. There we go, it's better. If I was in an important meeting, and I had the ability to not need to go to the bathroom. Well, maybe it's just a delay. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just a delay, or maybe it's some sort of, goodness, I don't know. Some sort of freeze functionality, so you could basically consolidate all your poop into one visit. Something like that. One trip to the toilet per day. For a lot of people, that's a significant improvement. I'll say that much. I once went... And this is what my mind reverts to during this tedium of the power wash task that I'm given. I once went on a music camp. Well, I was taking photos and video and stuff, so I wasn't a musician on this camp. But I went to a music camp as part of, I think it was a year 11 trip. So I think I had just turned 17. Yes, I would have just turned 17. And what's so interesting is I got to a point, I think it was like Monday through Friday. I think I got to like Wednesday, and I realized I hadn't pooped once since I arrived at this camp. And I just decided, you know what? I'm not going to poop. I'm not going to poop while I'm here. I'd heard some foul things about the toilets, and I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to hold it in. Keep in mind, it wasn't until Wednesday when I even noticed that I hadn't gone to the toilet. And it was probably by Thursday when I thought, I probably do need to go soon. And then by the time we were halfway back on the Friday, we were on the bus, we were halfway back home, when I was like, oh dear Lord. Oh no. And then I got home, and it was the most magical experience of my life. Very magical experience. I have one poop story that I do like to tell very close friends. I will absolutely never, ever repeat it on stream. It is not going to happen. It is, yeah, good luck. Good luck getting this out of me. You are literally going to have to torture me to get this out of me, but there's one story that is an absolute bona fide classic. It only happened last year. And to give it a little bit of context, a little bit of context, it was about a week after my, I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, and I was put under. And I'll put it this way. It didn't go the way they anticipated. And so, I was on some pretty hardcore stuff after the fact. And I will leave the story there. That's all I'm going to say. It led to one of my favorite pooping stories of all time. And you will never know. You will never know. It's like, guys, I'm still gainfully employed. I can't be telling poop stories on stream. Not yet. Not yet. Once I can do Twitch full time, then maybe we can have a conversation about it. At the very least. But until then, I want to remain gainfully employed. Ironically, there's one person I could tell the story to at work that I think would be funny, and it's probably our HR manager. It's probably the one person I think would actually really find it funny. Everyone else would just be a little freaked out, maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But then again, if I told anyone at work that story, HR's going to find out anyway. But I guess the problem is at that point, I don't control the narrative. Because the story is then told by someone else. I need to, make sure all the details are correct. And the delivery is like pitch perfect. That's the main thing. That's the main thing I need to get going. Alright. Now, I'm concerned because we are barely 50% done. And this is looking pretty darn complete to me, if I'm being totally honest. This is massive, by the way. This is... like, even those pop-up toilets in Japan don't look this fancy. This is crazy. Come on. Get in there. Just get all the edges. Don't miss a beat. Oh, the rim of this isn't done yet. That's unacceptable. Man, if I missed a trophy on this, I swear, I'm not going to be a happy chappy. I'll tell you that much. You know what's funny? So this game obviously doesn't have a soundtrack. There is no music in this game. And what's so funny is that for the trailers, they obviously needed some music for the trailers. They used a track that I've used at work from Invado. I was like, I know this music. I just used this on a video for work. Oh, classic. Oh. Oh, no. What? Why is it like this? Why? Why is it this dirty? Bro. Okay, definitely the air. There is... oh, okay. Let's talk about this for a sec. I can power wash this air conditioner. But my golly gosh. Someone else is going to have to come and do some additional maintenance on this thing. Because this is not going to be 100% fixed by just doing this. There's no way. There's no way. We got bigger fish to fry. You're telling me that this just is going to function perfectly as is. It's just a little dirty. It just needs a little bit of a clean. That's what you're telling me right now. Oh, lordy lord. Speaking of toilet poop stories. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Is it red? Is it red? That's fancy. That's actually a very fancy toilet. I'm actually really proud of myself right now. Well, actually, I need to get the... yeah, I need to get underneath it. There we go. There you go. This is... I really hope someone joins the stream right now and sees what I'm doing. We're cleaning the toilets. It's a luxurious life, but it's not for everyone. There we go. Very good. Hey, Wishy. I thought it'd be Washy. Just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Oh no, now the dogs are... Well, you know what? I don't care. That's fine. I don't mind the dogs going missing. No, I love dogs, but like, come on. Come on, son. The cats deserve a break. Yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah. Get those clean floors. I feel like the text messages... Oh, here we go. There's another one. I feel like they're generally shorter than they were in the last game. Panic over. Is it picnic? No, it's panic over. The fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Oh, okay. Damn. I really thought the dogs were... Who let the dogs out? I really thought it was over. I thought it was over for them, not gonna lie. The fire chief dog situation is crazy. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Neon's a legend. Neon just came in, fixed a massive problem I hadn't even noticed yet, and then left. What a legend. That's an alpha move right there. I'll give you that. I'm still like horrified by what would have happened if I just left it running. Look at that. Ooh, delish. And I appreciate that when you swap washers, it also swaps the nozzle that you last left it on. I appreciate that very much. They're really going to bamboozle me on the price, aren't they? They really didn't prepare me for this. There we go. But based on the percentage, it's very likely this is the last part. I don't know what else you can throw at me. Okay, fine. If you say so. Noah Stevens! Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on... What is it? Looks like Square... It looks like Enix. Square Enix. Boulevard. Oh, so this is the group chat. Ironic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Oh, there you go. Well, you know what? You should thank me. Because you wouldn't be able to use it otherwise. I think it's clever that instead of you getting... It still seems to be like every 20% that you get a message. But I like that now we're getting like group chats with other people involved and... Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. By the way, I don't want to speak too soon, but I might have fixed the ad situation. Basically, I accidentally left it on so ads would play every 30 minutes. And I midway swapped it over back to ads playing once every hour. Which, of course, you just get more ads within that one ad break. And I think it's fixed. Because I think it's now off cycle again, which is good. So there you go. We'll get into the grubby end. Oh my, the roof. I didn't even think about the roof. Are you kidding me? Get it. Get the roof. Get it. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm talking about. It helps with the motivation just to go ham on certain sections, just to get the percentage up to like, 96. And then from there, you just sort of chip away at it as per the norm. There we go. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot going on still. I mean, this is a fantastic idea. I mean, look at this facility. The problem is, if I were to use this facility, I'll probably be in here for an hour. You know what I mean? Like I said, I like a good poop. Do I take longer than I should? Probably, but you know, it's... You can't rush a bowel movement, that's all I'm going to say. You can't rush it. You gotta let things flow naturally, that's what I say. That's how I operate, I tell you that much. A butterfly snuck in here, my goodness. I mean, the butterfly just flew for the wall. But you know what? Good for it. Good for that butterfly. I respect it. We're up to the famous 97%. Love it. Love it. Alright. Thinking, let's try it. Rosalie, how's it going? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Rilesley. Rilesley? I could be wrong. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We're cleaning this bathroom. You should have seen this bathroom a minute ago. My word. It was nasty. It was nasty, nasty business. Now it's all metallic and pretty and shiny. I love it. I was just saying, Neon popped in for about 4 seconds earlier to tell me that I was on the wrong scene. I was on my full face webcam instead of the actual game. And I must have been like that for several minutes and just didn't realize. So that was a bit embarrassing. But Neon saved the day. I'll tell you that much. Oh my word. Whoops, yep, exactly. It was a big whoopsie. No, because Clem wanted a lot of cuddles this morning. She wanted a lot of cuddles. And I wanted to keep cutting to Clemcam. And one time I just forgot to switch back from Clemcam. It's a whoopsies. But you know what? I didn't pop any trophies over that. Well, I did it on Medieval. I looked something up on the Medieval remake. And I was like, oh, that's it. It's literally just like type in a cheat code in the menu. So I just paused the game, did the cheat code, got the trophy. And then a moment later realized, oh, I've still got the actual guide on screen instead of the game. Whoops. But I'm glad it was like the most boring trophy you could possibly earn in that game, which is just type something into the menu. Which you can't even see in the game because you're just typing X square, R1, blah, 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 blah. So, luckily, I didn't pop a trophy. But people missed on some great cleaning. You know what? Am I even done out here? I guess I am. I guess it wouldn't have popped up if I wasn't. I'm still concerned about this air conditioning unit. It is so dirty. And I think you're going to need more than just a spray to get it up to snuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we're going to start dinning a lot in a moment. Most exciting part of the game. Get all those dings. So this is technically my second job in the game. Well, we have a home base now, which is very exciting. I like my home base. We're going to get some furniture. All my cats live there. I have 3 cats, which is delightful. I guess it's 2 kittens and a mother. But they all look the same, but it's clearly the same cat from the first game. Oh, there we go. We're going to fix up the... Oh, look, there's like glass on top of it, or like a little plastic cover. That's actually wise. I was gonna wet all the toilet paper. Also, canonically speaking, has this toilet paper just been here for like 15 years? Until the council remembered to ask me to come and clean it. I have concerns about some of the facilities in here. Like, it looks state-of-the-art, don't get me wrong. I'm just concerned... There's a lot of things I'm concerned about, frankly. Okay. Lots of little bits. Let me get to 99%. Surely we can do that. Surely we can do that right now. I might just, yeah, go back to this for a moment. Doesn't need to be that strong. The water pressure. Alright, 99%. That's good. Now, does exponential specifically refer to a rise in data? Like a non-linear rise in data? Or can it be referred to if something goes down? Because we are exponentially slowing down. Does that even make sense definitionally? I don't know. But that's how it works. The closer you get to 100%, the longer it takes to push forward, so to speak. Alright, I'm getting a little... There we go, here we go, here we go. Getting all over the place. I can't make a decision. I can't focus on one thing at a time. Come on now. Can I use the soap? Alright, that's just the attachment. How am I forgetting? I'm forgetting the buttons. Oh, this still has a bit of work to do. Alright. Gotta get my buttons in order. Multiplicative. Ah, you know what? I don't think I've ever heard of that word, but that makes perfect sense. Multiplicative. I like it. I like it. You're onto it. Yeah, because I figured as much. Exponential means, like, the term is like a rise. So I can't use that term. Look at the... You can actually see the gunk. Look at that. It's disgusting. Oh, get in there. Oh, let's get the gunk. Good morning, Sandra. How's it going? Sanrad. We've got a lot of gunk here we need to clean, that's for sure. Alright. I'm gonna make sure this toilet is spick and clean for the public. For public, I'm not gonna say public consumption. That's not quite what we're working with here. But you get the gist, nevertheless. Can I get under? Yeah, we go. Very nice. Folks, we are so close. Look at this. There's so little dirt left. We're almost there. Ah, I'm too close. You could literally hear and see the gunk. Oh, it's disgusting. We got a job to do. Look at that. Oh, it's green. Oh. Out of your mind. There we go. I want a power washer for Christmas. That's what I want for Christmas. I have literally nothing to use it on. But, you know, it's a fun tool indeed. I've used it before. I used it on my car once. It got very dirty when I went down south. So yeah, me and my dad, we just went ham on it with the power washer. This is long before the days of Powerwash Simulator, I tell you that. It was before its time. There we go. Okay, we are pushing it. How's this toilet still not clean? There we go. That's better. Nice. Lord of the Dings. That's what we're trying to achieve here. Nice, Gary. Nice. Okay, we are... Look how close we are. Oh, there's so little left. Which sink? This sink. Oh, there's a little bit on the tap. There we go. Oh, but the tap's its own thing. That's separate from the sink. I don't see it. There's still some here. Is that this wall? Is that what it's considered? Man, that is so finicky. There we go. I guess this is called a dryer outlet. I was gonna call it a dispenser. Does it really dispense anything? I don't think so. Oh, this is not bad. Is that a 0 though? Ah, there's the soap. Jeez. I was trying to figure it out earlier. Get the soap. Get the soap going. Nice. Come on. There we go. Okay, so the soap definitely speeds things up. It's very different from how it worked in the first game. Right, air conditioning unit. Oh, man. I'm telling you, this thing needs more than just a wash. Oh, it's in the corners there. Oh, it's under here. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, inner wall and changing table unit. That makes sense. Yeah, look at that. Still a bit dirty. This is decked out, though. This is such a little decked out spot. I appreciate it. Can look after your baby. I'm worried about the implication, though, in the text message that this thing knows you're about to poop before you know you're about to poop. And there's some sci-fi nonsense going on there, I personally feel. Alright, inner wall. I guess this? Oh. We did it! There you go. Very nice. Yeah, look at this. I got duped, and then it just, it grew. Oh, look at that. Wow, it actually cuts angles. I just drew a cat inadvertently into the orange wall there. Did y'all see that? Let's replay that. I'm not going to be able to freeze it, but you ready? Look at the orange wall near the center. You ready? I drew a cat. Or yeah, that's a cat. I drew a cat. That's pretty cool. I did that on purpose, 100%. I did that on purpose. Whoops, I didn't read the text message. Ah, who cares? I'll leave them on red. Alright, so. What can we do? Well, I'm a little sad that we didn't get a trophy. I thought that was worth a trophy. Don't you? Don't have a lot of decals right now. Not a lot of new ones. Oh, I guess we gotta buy them first. Alright, well, let's go home. Let's go to the... Ah! No, that's not it. That's the message I got at the start. Let's go to the home base, folks. I'm a little sad we didn't pop a trophy, so... I reckon... I'm just gonna change my outfits. Hello, little babies. You're so cute. Oh, it won't let me wash. It won't let me do it. Clever game. Yeah, it's clever. It's clever. It knew we would try it. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's go down here. Let's see. Is my van in here? It's out there. Classic van. Love it. Now. What do we need? I think we need a skin. We need some decals for our van. Our power washer. Washer cosmetics. Alright. Now we've got 580 bucks. It's not bad. There's a lot of furniture we need to buy as well. We don't need furniture yet. We don't need no fancy pants. Something or others. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Oh yeah, I gotta find the hidden gnome. I want to do that in a minute. See if I can do that in just a moment, of course. Equip an item of clothing. Apply skin to your van and apply skin to your washer. So it's just an item of clothing. That's all it is. So, outfit. What color do I like? I like the blue. I do like the OG blue, but I also like yellow. So I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy the yellow. Here we go. And let's do a yellow theme. I like it. I like it. And then we can't equip the actual power washer itself yet. Interesting. Okay. Why wouldn't it let me do it? So I guess I gotta equip it here. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. And we'll equip this one. Nice. There you go. We're now the yellow team. There is no yellow Ninja Turtle. We're fixing that. I miss the blue, but like the yellow is very nice. I mean, the yellow is very nice. Not gonna lie. Look, see, it kind of matches this a little bit. Oh, there you go. I can move things in and out. I see. Very good. So I can't give a decal to my washer yet. It's a bit sad. Yeah, it'd be in here. Washer cosmetics. Unless... No, I need to buy something new. It's not going to count otherwise. That's fine. Alright. Shall we do it? Let's check the map. Alright, so is blue... Blue is the ones I've done, I'm guessing? Yeah, that makes sense, because I got the text about this job earlier. Alright, Vicky says, let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't even know what else to say about it. Suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? Yeah, the environmental storytelling is definitely a vibe. I'm not going to lie. All right. Excellent. Now, this is campsite. The ready trophies to do with campsite. Let's see. Oh, I didn't find the gnome. I didn't find the hidden gnome. I really want to find this hidden gnome. We will soon. We will soon. Funhouse, car and trailer. Own a surface clearer and all of its... Oh, why did they mix some of these? It's interesting. Complete any job only with the Urban X double turbo nozzle. I don't know if I have that yet. Nightstand, rock climbing park. I don't see it. I don't think there's a trophy for this either. Yeah, interesting. Okay. There's a couple in the funhouse job I noticed. Oh, here it is. Campsite. In the campsite job, clear the lanterns first using only the red nozzle. Oh, they put it right at the end. That's cheeky. So clear the lanterns first using only the red nozzle. That's the extension. How do I... There we go. Is that the red nozzle? Or is that like an orange? I can't even tell. That's clearly yellow. That's clearly white. Oh, that's green. Okay. I'm getting colorblind, but I can tell that difference. All right, so. Lanterns first. Can you tick multiple? You can. That's a great little feature. All right. Interesting. Very particular. It wants me to use the red nozzle. Very particular indeed. Nice. All right. Oh, dear. Okay, we're going to have to be careful not to... We can only hit the lantern. We can't clean anything else. This is so funny. It's manipulative, I say. I also don't think the rotation matters when you're using a 0-degree nozzle. Maybe it does a little bit. Am I stuck? No, I'm not. Thought I might be stuck for a minute. Almost there. Almost there. Very nice. So there's 4, I believe. This is the 3rd one. Alright. Nice. Last one. Ah, this is like the easiest one. It's not next to anything. I love it. Almost. Hey, beautiful. Hit the lights. Beautiful. Okay, well, now I can... It still says 0%. I love that. Because I can clear the rest now. Okay, give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. There we go. All right. All right, Clem, I put you on a timeout, baby, because you kept disrupting the stream, girl. Oh, she's cute. I'm going to abstain from cutting to Clem Cam too often because we saw what happened when I made a boo-boo, as we saw earlier. All right, I can definitely switch nozzles now. Thank goodness. All right. There we go. I put Clem on a timeout. She's back in. We'll see how she behaves. Let's get the soap. Get the soap. Let's get this place cleaned up, shall we? Why? Why won't I change? Ah, right. Gotcha. Also on a different part of the weapon wheel, if you call it that. Yes. Indeed. I don't think this would take too long. I think this would be somewhat brief. That's very cute. That's not the dog that we're missing, though, is it? So, they went camping. First off, when they said that they're not campers and they couldn't handle it and they went home, I was not expecting them to have a house like this. You know what I mean? It's almost a little cheating at that point. I thought it was going to be like a tent. And also, what on earth did they do? What did they do to this place? This is like the Airbnbs all over again. People just trashing the joint. Yeah, let's do the stones. Let's do the little stone, shall we? There we go. See, I can't even stick to one stone at a time. I just get distracted. It is interesting they got rid of the like the challenge trophies. So this plat technically would be easier than the first game. Oh, here we go. What does Vicky want? What does Vicky want? Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Kind of. I mean, you murdered someone, you'd probably still get arrested, but, you know. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking, blah, 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 blah. I lost it. I took too long to read it. It's fine. I don't care that much. Vicky, I'm trying to do a job here. You gotta stop texting me. Very good. I'm pretty sure Clem is coming up on the mic. I can see her little meows coming up on the levels. That's so funny. Then again, it might be being drained out by the by my power washing finesse. There we go. This isn't that bad. It's not too bad. Like, this is gonna get a bit annoying, I reckon. Little Barbie, but honestly, not bad. I think I prefer this job over the last one, the big toilet. Every time you clean something, it just literally opens up a whole new world of possibilities to clean. This I prefer. Alright, I'm gonna have to start spending some money soon and upgrading my power washers. Now, can we get a Pluribus DLC? Surely. I can be one of the others. Very exciting times. Alright, so indeed I was correct. I did seem to fix the ad situation, which is great. But y'all about to be hit with another ad. It's 1 cent an hour now, which is much better than what it was set to before by accident. But don't worry, y'all not going to miss too much. I'm just going to be cleaning. Well, my understanding, Ellie was teaching me this yesterday. It's not like a concrete ad block where everyone just gets hit with ads at once. It's basically a short period of time, a 3-minute period of time, where ads may or may not play, depending on who you are. If you deserve to get slapped with an ad, so be it. It's what's going to happen. I think there are certain parts of the world where, like, I don't think you actually can do ads. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's a region thing. But enjoy. Enjoy it while it lasts. But when we got back from our walk, our porridge had been eaten. Her hubby likes his stone cold. He's stone cold, and I like mine boiling hot. Oh, that's no good. Vicky, I'm trying to do a job. I can't sit here and read all of your text messages. Vicky, get it together. Okay, this is... It's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Very nice. Look at that. Master of Dings. Almost there. Morning, Milo. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We've mixed it up a bit. I've switched jobs. I was a barista yesterday, and now I'm a power washer. I'm starting a whole new business. This is what people say when you know, in real life, you have one life, but in the game world, you have many lives. And yes, I'm a barista in one, and a power washer in the other. Fun times ahoy. Talented entrepreneur, I appreciate that. You know, it's all... You know what? In some ways, it all kind of feels like the same skill set, just used in slightly different ways. Like, think of life as one controller. And, like, sometimes buttons do different things, but generally, it's the same layout. And, you know, that's life. That's life. That feels so ableist to say that. Oh, goodness. That's the difference between equality and equity. Right there. That's the difference. Right there. That is not how life actually works. Oh, dear. But, you know, I'm just doing my thing. Just cleaning. Cleaning the joint. We are literally in an ad period right now, Milo, so watch out. You may get attacked very soon by the ads. They might jump you. It's not good. But you will be free once again. I promise. Here we go. Clean the axe. So a little ominous, this axe has been here, but you know what? I respect it. There we go. I'll prepare myself for the ad jump scare. Very good. Well, it's almost over. You might have escaped it somehow. I love it. There you go. Escaped it for now. Well, I was messing around with settings last night, and I think I accidentally changed it so ads play every 30 minutes, and I was like, no! But as it turns out, you can change that midstream. And it just adjusts, so... Basically, I think when you change it, it plays out the way it was set for the remainder of that hour, and then from that point on, it resets going into the new hour. So I appreciate the... It makes a lot of sense. I understand why it does that. Alright. But this is a decent game to have to... Like, Coffee Talk was a little trickier. I kind of had to work around it a little bit, the ads. This is an easy game in the sense that, like, it... Look, I don't want to say that I'm not a riveting streamer, but I'm telling you, when you come back from ads, it's not going to look like a lot's been achieved. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say on that. Oh, it's very funny. Oh, I still got soap. I still got soap on this. Here we go. Clean, clean, clean. Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything is legs. Even the logs. Do the logs have legs? The logs don't have legs. What are you talking about? Why you always lying? You're still going to be watching people get back. That is true. I'm not, you know, I could do that during ad break. I could just swap games. I'm not a power washer anymore. I'm a racer. That was either a car driving or some sci-fi movie soundtrack. And nothing in between those two things. Can't get under there. It's moving though. Am I causing it to move? I think I am. Physics, baby! Get that physics going. Nice. Alright, so I get back to the house. Let's get back to the house. Give it a little soap. Give it a little cheeky, sneaky soap. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Look at that. So much faster. Am I right? Look at the water running down. Just impeccable changes. Did this warrant a sequel? 1,000,000%. Absolutely. That's what I think, personally. Oh, I just heard a mosquito of some kind in my right ear. We are camping. We are at a campsite. I freaked out last night. So, me and Kirsty were prepping to watch the latest episode of Pluribus. And I usually sit on the left side of the couch, which is sort of towards... it sticks out into the middle of the room. Instead, I went on the right side of the couch this time, which is like right next to our window. And I could hear like some sort of buzz. And I was like, is there a fly in here? Like, what? But it sounded... I couldn't tell if it was like really close or really far away, but just loud. I could not for the life of me tell. Anyway, then Clem starts going nuts. She's going in the window. I'm like, what is happening? Turns out there was a very loud bee trying to crack through our window. And Clem had gotten onto the case and was trying to scare the bee away. So, you know, Clem, I appreciate that. I mean, there's done a handful of DLCs. Yeah, so the first game has a lot of DLCs. And I can even show you. Not explicitly, but I can show you the trophies at least. Let's see. Where's my power washer? There you are. So they've done SpongeBob, Back to the Future, Warhammer, Alice in Wonderland, Shrek, and Wallace and Gromit. Why did they name these different? Look at the way they name these. It's so inconsistent. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Brave Protected Clem. I know, she's just helping us out. She's going to fight the bee for me. My favorite was probably Back to the Future because I love that the text messages, it basically imply that you're not in the world of Back to the Future. You're on the movie set of Back to the Future after they finished filming and you're just cleaning up the set. It's very cool. Oh, we can do better than that. What else we got? That's the clock tower. There's the van. Where's the DeLorean? Oh, this is fun. This is a fun trophy. You have to wait. You have to wait for the car to come back. 1 minute. Are you ready? Are you ready? Woo! How dope is that? That is so dope. Are you kidding me? Oh, then again, Shrek is pretty dope. You're gonna clean Shrek's swamp. Look at me with the trident nozzle. That's a nice boulder. How beautiful is this? Look at me go, just sprinting. I knew exactly where to go, it seems. Oh, you want to know why? I left this last so that I can get like the wide shot. There you go. There's the wide shot. It's exactly why I left it last. Yes, I'm like that. So yeah, there's a ton of DLCs, but this is technically the actual sequel, Powerwash Simulator 2, which has no DLCs as of yet, but maybe in a month or two they'll announce something. But yeah, I want a Pluribus DLC. I want you to have to power wash the comeback message on the road. In fact, I want you to have to clean that entire cul-de-sac. I would absolutely die for a Pluribus Powerwash Sim DLC. I would die for it. That'd be absolutely fantastic. And I could see it. Yeah, you have to clean. So obviously, maybe the others have taken over, and there's a bunch of damage that has occurred during the joining, as they call it, and they have to clean it. Or you have to clean it. Maybe you're one of the only humans, or one of the only individuals left on Earth, and you have to clean it. I just pitched the Pluribus Powerwash Simulator, and I'm going to be extremely upset if they don't steal my idea. Severance, also a great one. Clean all the offices, but your mind is chipped, so you turn into an innie, a Powerwash Sim innie, if you will. Oh, here we go. There's a lot to do up there. My goodness. Oh, I haven't even started this. Are you kidding me? Soap, 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 soap it up, soap it up, soap it up, soap it up, soap, 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 soap. Okay, cool. Let's go. No, we can do better than that. Come on. Come on. Come on. What you got? It's my Dean Norris impression. Alright, then we're going to get on the roof. There's sort of the big two general things left to do. Yeah, alright. Now you're probably wondering, am I going to stream the entirety of Powerwash Simulator 2's Platinum Trophy? You bet your ass I am. You are sorely mistaken otherwise. Ooh, ah! This tin roof. So what is this for? This is like a little doghouse or something? Oh, there's logs. Oh, it's to protect the logs. That's cool. Yay! You're damn right. Yeah, this won't be a super long stream today, but I absolutely will be coming back to this game on occasion. And wrapping it up and playing all the DLCs. Of course. Of course. Very nice. Look at that. Oh, the dings. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. It's like Hector's bell in Breaking Bad. Ding, boom. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't want a ding, boom. I just want dings. This is very satisfying indeed. Oh, look, we haven't done these, like, I was going to call them cobblestones. I think they're just stones. Well, no, I wouldn't know because it doesn't tell me the material anymore. It's surprising, but, like, at the same time, I actually imagine that is a surprising amount of work for the devs to have to, like, log all of that. So I understand why they probably just gave up and they're like, nah, it's not that important. I think I play Powerwash Sim. I would want to watch... I would want to watch each item sequentially, and I don't know if it would be more or less efficient. Yeah, I really don't know either. So the way I do it is I kind of just wing it. I mean, you can see it. I'm so, like, sporadic and just kind of going wherever my eye takes me. And really, that's until it's, like, totally impossible to do that anymore. Until the percentage is, like, 98%. And I'm like, okay, now I can't even see what I'm meant to work on next. And then I kind of have to go more methodically from there. I'm chaos washing. That's exactly it. It's probably very annoying for a lot of people, the way I do this. It's just so funny. But I just can't handle it. I gotta get rid of all the gunk. It's sort of, I'm working at a pace where if you took one glance, like, let's take one glance. It's like, oh, this looks pretty clean. Look at this. That looks clean. That looks clean. The ladder's over there. This looks clean. This looks clean. And then the more you stare at it, you realize, like, oh, wait, actually, there's still quite a lot to do. Look at this. This is disgusting. I can pick it up. Oh, no, it's the ladder. Well, I'm going to need that anyway, so we're going to do that. So that's kind of, I guess, the method to the madness. It's like, upon first glance, you're going to think it's really clean. You're going to realize I've actually just done a terrible job. You're doing a half clean for the rental inspection, exactly. You're banking on the rental inspector just only being there for 2 minutes. Yeah, it looks fine. Actually, one sec. Oh, that's good. You can go. You can go now. Thanks for coming by. Bye. Bye. See ya. Don't come into the back room. That's so funny. Yeah, I would absolutely hate the whole rental inspection thing. I mean, in all honesty, our house would probably be more clean consistently if we had to do that. So that, I guess that's like one sort of benefit to it, I guess. But the whole concept of a rental inspection is it a monthly thing? Because it seems pretty archaic to me in the sense that when I think of a rental inspection, the way people talk about it is like everything has to be absolutely spotless and clean. You can't have a speck of dirt. That's kind of like the meme or the feeling when it's like, shouldn't it really just be to make sure that like the electricity still works? Isn't that really all it should be? It's good for external accountability, but not at all worth the stress or discomfort. Exactly. Like at the end of the day, I can get a little bit like, ugh, like goodness, I haven't had time to clean. Man, this is annoying. Oh, the dishes are starting to pile up. Oh, this is really annoying. I can act that way, but like it's not an actual stressful situation. It's more just me being annoyed that I'm less efficient at life than I would like to be. It's not like an actual thing that determines, oh, it's every 3 months. Oh, okay. I thought it was every 1 month. But that almost puts more pressure on. Yeah, but then at that point, what's the point? Because then it's like only really every 3 months that you kind of get into that mode. I don't know. I still think the whole thing is a little archaic. But what do I know? I do not deal with rental inspections on either side. I am not conducting rental inspections. I am not in charge of a property, and I also don't have to like deal with like prepping to pass a rental inspection. I don't have to deal with any of that stuff, so I'm just so out of my element with it. But yeah, 3 months. Okay, that's interesting. But I guess it depends, doesn't it? It can depend on who, I guess, who the property manager is, I suppose. Ah! And you know what? When you run your own business and fall off a roof like that, there's no HR manager. There's no one to deal with it. There's no workers' comp. You just have to deal with it. You have to do your insurance, unfortunately. Alright, we're at the famous 97%. I was saying this, Milo. I think 97% is sort of a special feeling because I was born in 97. So there you go. Which I guess means that 100% is technically the year 2000. I don't think that's how that works. But we can go with it. I'll allow it. Oh, Bubba Clem. Bubba Clem, I'm really confused as to what has gotten into you this morning. You probably miss your mummy. I get it. You have to deal with daddy. You definitely prefer mummy over daddy, I can tell. You're not subtle about it. Hi, Clem. Yeah, it can vary. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, she's just sort of chilling by my legs right now. Just vibing, meowing, crying, all that good stuff. Okay, to be fair, she's eaten quite a lot of her breakfast. But not all of it. So, you know, I don't know if that's it. She's seen you streaming and thinks it's time for biscuits. I know. You know what? It's because I did it yesterday. I set a new precedent. Oh no. You know what? Milo, I think you're actually 100% correct. I think that's what's going on. I've established a new norm by doing it literally one time ever. And now she's like, this is the expectation. I want my bickies. Yeah, I'm going to have to draw a line because I can't give her too many bickies. We can't let Mummy know about the bickies. Mum only knows about the bickies that come at night. She doesn't know about the bickies that come other times during the day. She's clever and she has demands. I know. We're going to have to write up a contract. Unfortunately. We're going to have to sort this out in court, Clem. Clem Court. I love it. What does Clem Court look like? A bunch of cats on the jury? Now that seems a bit prejudice against me. What, am I going to have to bribe and feed all the cats on the jury? I don't like that. Ah! That's the second time I've fallen off the roof. It's a dangerous job. They don't tell you about this when you get into power washing school. Tiggy's the same. She's in a big powder wig. Oh no. Yeah. No, someone's hungry. Someone's cranky. Gavel in paw. Yes, exactly. I know. The judge is going to be a cat as well. This is a kangaroo court, I tell you. This is ridiculous. It was always turned against me. But it is appropriate because there are a lot of cats in this game. In fact. Yes, let's go. I knew you were hiding somewhere. Hey, babies. Hi, bubbas. Hello. Oh, so cute. Little belly rub. Oh, you're a dear. You're a dear. I love that I take them with me to every job. And they're not going to run away. I just know that. I love it. Little orange. I know. They're adorable. They're so adorable. They come with me to every job. It's a thing of beauty. There should be a trophy for petting a cat in every single level. That's what I think. That's what I personally feel. Alright, we're 99% now. Woo! We're getting close. I'm on the lookout. Oh, there's still a lot. Wow, look at that. There's still so much. Beautiful. Here we go. There's a few little things here that... The bowl is still dirty? Oh, I guess this side. Yeah. There you go. I got you, fam. I got you. Very nice. You know, I just had a little intrusive thought that even though I'm now officially on annual leave, I had an intrusive thought to come into work on Monday. Like, do some Christmas shopping and then just drop in and say hi to everyone. That's a terrible intrusive thought. Why am I thinking that? It's because I love my coworkers so much. Yeah, technically they're still working for 2 more days. I got ahead of it. I was like, nah, son. No way. I got a power wash sim. There's no way. Okay, well, it all fits on one page now. That's a good sign. Nope. It's an okay movie, you know. I didn't love it as much as Get Out. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't think I am. Well, first off, it hasn't hit 3rd time. Man, this roof is dangerous. Can I put a ladder here so I don't fall off again? There we go. That's better. It's on this side. Where is it? Oh, look at the leaf. Little cheeky leaf. There we go. Hut! Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's clean this bad boy. The barbecue body, as they call it. The hood. What else we got? It's like a little railing. There's a stand. I think it's just considered as part of the body. That's fair enough. Alright, we're getting close, friends. We're getting close to another job well done. There we go. Oh, they're like sections. That's cool. They broke it up. Big one here. My goodness. I can't even see it. Oh, there. But there we go. Alright, so, yep, I think that's it. Oh, barbecue still has something missing. I saw something, unless it was past the barbecue. Fire pit, chain, and hook. Ah. Is it still going in here? I guess like underneath the stone here, I guess. No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Huh. Unless it's like this side. No, that's the wall. Oh. I think that was the hook. I'm so confused. How come? It says it's the floor. I don't see it though. Alright, what else we got to gotta clean. Nice. Oh wow. Only 3 things left. Oh wow, those little corners, that's so funny. Hinges. Fire pit outer floor trim. Oh, I think it's this. I think. Oh, it's outer floor trim. That's the wall. It's the capstone. Huh? Oh, it's this. Because that was flashing earlier. Hey. Beautiful. Man, look at that. Look at that sporadic cleaning. I just can't focus on one thing at a time, can I? I'm still surprised the quality is so poor on these like playbacks. That's so interesting. And it doesn't get better when you replay it. Look at the kitty! Look at the kitty over here! Yes! Kitty's just rolling around. That's so cute. Oh my lord, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. I just said that we got our deposit back. And after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible job. Thank goodness for you and the amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. You didn't mention the bear? You seriously decided to send me out here and pay me money that you're probably going to lose on the deposit regardless. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. You'd rather give it to me than just lose it on the lodge. But you didn't tell me about the bear? The bear's going to eat me. And you didn't bother to tell me. All right, well, let's get out of here. Let's go back home. I'm not dealing with bears. Now, is the secret gnome? Hey, babies. Oh, square. There you go. I'm not shooting kitty. Don't worry. It actually won't even let me. The game won't let me do it. Let's find this gnome. I'm not getting trophies for completing jobs. I want trophies for finding gnomes. All right, we might have to get high. I might even get on the ceiling, to be honest. Is there a way? Is there a way? I must find the gnome. Realistically, a gnome's probably inside the building. Vending machine. What's washing liquid? That's crazy. Is that a thing though? That wouldn't actually surprise me if there's like a vending machine for power washing liquid or just washing liquid. That would not surprise me. They got vending machines for little cameras. So why not? That's what I say. Alright, where's this gnome? That's cool. We got the jobs on here. Very cute. Alright. Where's my gnome? I must find my gnome. Could be hiding behind one of these boxes. Hello, baby. Hello. Cutie. Okay. Back here? Nope. Where is the gnome? I can't open these drawers. Okay. I must find the gnome. And I can't remember what I'm meant to do with it. I think I just need to find it, basically. I might have to place it somewhere. Where's my ladder? Oh, no, don't close. No, don't close that door. That's what I wanted. There we go. Nope. Okay. Where could the gnome be? I'm still like convinced it could be on the roof. Oh, it won't even let me cross the grass. Interesting. So I guess it's not back there. Even this is insane, by the way. How much money did this dude make in the first game? My goodness. Maybe it's in the bin? Nope. No, this is as far as I can go. This line. I'm trying to cross the line. I can't. Well, it would make sense also if the gnome's like here in the garden. Just hiding away. Man, my guy loves water, doesn't he? Just in case. Just in case. For maybe the gnome would like grow out of the garden or something. I don't know. I don't know, folks. Sneaky, sneaky gnome indeed. Lockbox. Doorbell. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is interesting. It would make sense, because obviously my dude has collected a whole range of goodies from previous jobs in the first game. can't put it in here, really? No. I wonder if the gnome doesn't appear till later, potentially. I would think it's one of those things you could probably do from the start, but I really don't. I really don't know. What do we got next? Art Deco House. Hazelnut Ave. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. How do people let these places get into such terrible shape? I'm truly baffled by it. I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find a house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Oh my dear lord. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, she's gone for months. Your other half disappears for months when they find like a shiny object. That is... Michelle, you got some thinking to do. That is bonkers. That is a true acceptance of one's partner. That's crazy. Oh, hello, baby. You're a good girl. Look at the eyeliner. I love the collar. It's got a little Powerwash symbol. Just impeccable. Just truly impeccable, really. Okay. This is madness. Ooh. I have a theory. I'm just glad. You're being very still. That's all I'm going to say. You're blinking, you're purring. It's all good. It's all good, but I'm just a little nervous, that's all. Let's see. I know we gave up on our gnome search a few seconds ago, but I'm bringing it back up for a very specific reason. How far will it let me go out onto the road? Not at all. I still have a theory. Oh, come here. That will do. We're going to climb like Nathan Drake. Nice telescope. Alright, otherwise we will check the trophies in a minute, see what we're going to be asked to do, of course. I'm the king of the world, Jack. I'm the king of the world. This is a nice little neighborhood. Wow, this is a very nice neighborhood. Cul-de-sac, 2-story homes and everything. My goodness. I see no gnome. There is a trophy involving a gnome and a scissor lift. And we found the scissor lift. There it is. Hooah! Parkour! Nice. Look at me go. Look at me go. I would think there'd be a gnome here. I'm a little surprised there's not. That's fine. Alright, so this job is called the Art Deco House. Let's see. Let's see what we're missing. Let's see what we got. Okay. Apply skin to a washer. Funhouse. Car and trailer. The bandstand. Rock climbing park. Dog car. Roller disco. Using only the adaptable nozzle. Is that referring to... Because there's different nozzles and then you could switch between different types of nozzles. Solar system job, shopping mall, town floats, stone circle job, gas station, teapot, shooting gallery, fun house, motel, theater. I guess not. I guess there's not a trophy here. Unless it's literally this one here, the last one. In any job, fully extend the scissor lift with a gnome on it. Yeah, I guess there's not a... If we find a gnome, then I guess that would be the trophy to do here, but... Until then, I guess not. And so let's look at these nozzles. Ah, okay. So I do not have an adaptable nozzle yet. Can I buy one and then restart this job? Interesting. Wash your equipment. Maybe if I buy another power washer, then I could put a decal on it, I guess. I mean, I got over $1,000. Oh, there's the adaptable nozzle. A specialist nozzle that can be fine-tuned to the precise pressure desired relative to its area of effect. Interesting. And each one... Well, I want to go up. That's a very expensive. Okay, maybe just for the moment. I just buy that. Okay, now, can I restart the job? Reset progress and unfinished tasks in this job. Yeah, okay, cool. Wonderful. And then we'll see if we can just use the adaptive nozzle for this job. There it is. And if I go to switch... Oh, look at that. Ah. That's brilliant. Okay. Maybe not the best... Maybe not the best nozzle for this job in particular, but we're going to just run with it. We're just going to run with it, man. Alright. Probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and is in firing line for the famous Herman hum. Oh, jeez. So we're going to hear some random ass sound effects. Is that what we're going to deal with here? Interesting. Alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. If it's just a scary noise, I can handle that. Alright. Milo, I can't promise that I'm going to get any less chaotic. I am not going to be able to focus. I'm like a caveman. Ooh, thing dirty, thing clean now. Ooh. That's how I work. Just going to clean whatever's in my peripheral vision, and that's about it. Until I have no other choice. Although, to be fair, I feel like I'm being pretty consistent right now. Just doing the pathway. I feel like I'm being consistent. This is actually really cool, the adaptive. You can just sort of very quickly tighten it. Or like close in the pressure point. No judgment me, friend, you do you. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. No, look, I really don't mind. I just find it funny. That's how I roll. I think for me, it's mostly seeing the percentage counter go up faster by just kind of spraying and praying. And then once I get to a certain point where I have no choice but to get really insular, then that's what I do. Alright. And it's kind of good because I don't think I'm going to accidentally switch nozzles. Like, I think those buttons aren't really something I'm going to hit by accident. Because going left or right, that's part of the feature of the adaptive nozzle. I would basically have to hold or press up on the directional buttons to accidentally change. So I think I'm good. I think I'm golden. I think I am safe. You notice, maybe halfway through the cleaning job, the gnome suddenly appears. Could do, could do. This is one bad boy building, I give you that much. But yeah, what are my overall thoughts on the game so far? I guess, like, it's the same game. Ooh, one sec, I'm getting a text message, folks. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Kara into distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe you figured it out. But also, your partner should, like, tell you if they've just abandoned their life. Like, if they don't, it's kind of a bad sign, don't you think? Are we going to get, like, a weird breakup story in a minute? Is that what's going to happen? I'm scared, folks. I'm scared. The story's going to take an interesting turn, isn't it? Whee! But I was going to say, like, it is the same game. It is Powerwash Simulator. And it's sort of feeding into the same, I guess, the same spiel that made it successful, that made it what it is, that gave it the reputation that it has. So it's hard to be, like, upset about it or anything. And I also understand why these maps so far, you couldn't really just make this DLC, because it's like, it's just more buildings and more things. What was brilliant about the DLCs is that they were all IP driven. And I think it's really fun, because they're just fun add-ons. They don't really matter at all. But if they strike well, you know, with like Shrek or Back to the Future, they strike really well. And even something like Wallace and Gromit, it's like, I have a somewhat familiarity with it. Not a huge Wallace and Gromit fan by any stretch of the imagination. Or even like Warhammer. It's like, I know almost nothing about Warhammer. But it was still interesting to see that world in Powerwash Simulator form. So I think they really did strike gold with those DLCs. And they probably could have just done that forever. But the tiny things that they have improved upon, like, I could be wrong, I feel like the button layout's a little different, and they've totally changed the way that soap works in this game, which I don't mind. I didn't really love the way it was used in the first game anyway, in the sense that you almost don't ever use it. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of the equivalent of getting a rental car, and you get a rental car for a week, but they only give you like 20 kilometers worth of fuel. It's like you're gonna run out of that pretty fast, and you're just gonna have to find another way to get to where you need to go. So I don't mind that they changed that at all. I think it's cute that the cats come with you in every job now. I mean, it's very cute. Tiny little things like the sizzle lift and things like that. I guess they just it wasn't warranted to just add them in the DLC. Well, it's kind of like The Last of Us. So it wasn't a big deal, but people asked when The Last of Us first came out back in 2013. They said, like, oh, we sort of noticed that there's never a situation where the infected and other human enemies are in the same room together. And Bruce and Neil were basically just like, oh, well, we couldn't really work it out in time. We wanted to, but the tech to have them sort of fight each other as well as you just wasn't really ready yet. But they got it ready within a couple of months. So when they released the Left Behind DLC about, I want to say 8 months after the fact, it was in there. There was like 1 or 2 sequences where humans and infected would fight each other, and you could choose to participate, to aggravate, in the sense that you can like lure other enemies into infected. And then they did it more in The Last of Us 2, but never to the point where it was like, it really stood out as like a standout sequence. It was always very subtly done, which I really appreciated. But that was a moment where they found a really interesting new core concept for gameplay, and they just threw it in the DLC. They're like, it doesn't matter if it's not in the main game, we'll just add it. And I guess for Powerwash Simulator, they really didn't want to change anything about the systems. They didn't want to change the soap system. They didn't want to introduce new sort of methods or modes of transportation. They just wanted to make new maps. That's all they really wanted to do. So I appreciate that. This is going to take me a while, isn't it? Oh, dear. I committed to this nozzle. I'm committed. It's fine. I'm just saying, I might have made a bit of a mistake here. It's all good in the hood. Suddy Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business? Our star dog needs to go to washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Ooh. Ah, that's the poster we saw earlier, the dog movie. Derek Degas, that's the director! That's the director personally messaging me. Oh my goodness. I feel so fortunate. You know what? I'm doing the job right now. I'm jumping ship. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to be part of the movie. I want to be in the credits of the movie. We're doing it. Alright. Yep. Adaptive nozzle. Very good. Let's go! Yes! Dog car! I want to be in the movie. I'm also partly doing this so I get the trophy quicker. He can't bark or bite. I suppose he could run you over though. So be gentle. Lols. Lols! It's not a lols statement. Don't forget to wash behind those ears. He loves that. Oh. Okay, this is getting a little weird. This director's a little... It's like the director of Bolt. Remember the movie Bolt? That dude was something else. I'll tell you right now, the film's going to break all records. I'm glad. I'm glad. But don't worry. I won't spoil it for you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to watch it, to be honest. Unless I'm going to be in the credits, I'll watch it then. That's the dog... Wait. Cartigan? Cartigan. That's the dog's name. Gets into a series of scrapes. Are you spoiling the movie? You just said you weren't going to. It all starts with an epic car chasing while in a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got through so many fence panels filming that bit. Lols. I don't want to know about this. You're spoiling the movie. The cat's the villain. Then he digs up a bone, but it's not just any bone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's the bone of an all-evil time traveler that got stuck in the distant past and became really angry about it. I don't want to know. You're spoiling the whole story. Why are you spoiling the story? And the time traveler's bone wants to get Esther's car so it can be reunited with its consciousness, but Cartigan just wants to grow something. I didn't read it. I'm trying to work. The whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other up the cliffs at Power Falls. I don't want to know. I don't want... These are spoilers. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. I know I said I wasn't going to cut to Clem Cam, but absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I had to do it. Had to do it. The cars are going to be right or so we better get one right. Better get that one right the first time. Lols. I don't like that the director keeps saying lols at the end of every sentence. It's driving me nuts. I also just realized I probably should have looked up if there were any trophies for this. I'm annoyed. I'm going to look it up now. Dog car. No, I didn't miss one. Have soap on every watch task at the same time. Wow, that's really funny. Now, to be fair, I actually couldn't... Those 2 trophies I can't do at the same time. So I'm going to get this one, the adaptable nozzle, and then I'm going to redo it and do the soap. Which is funny because I don't even have to complete the job to do that. That's a decent one to miss, actually. I'm not going to lie. Was there another one? No, it's Funhouse that seems to have a couple. Okay. Low-key could be way worse trophies to miss out. So that's actually really decent. Alright. Have you stopped spoiling the movie yet? Well, I guess he's already spoiled the entire thing, so... Almost there. Alright. So we're going to get 2 trophies from this level, and then I'm probably going to go and buy a new power washer so I can get decals for it. That gives me another trophy. So I'm not going to lie, we've done better than I thought we would so far already. It's been less than 3 hours. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's good pacing. I do like a good trophy list that kind of rewards you early in the start, maybe slows down after a while, and then like you kind of end with a few gold. So it's more your percentage skyrockets at the end. I deeply respect that. I like that in the trophy list. I don't mind front and end loading it. Or back loading it. This is probably the word I should be using. If it's going to slow down at any point, I think the middle section of a game is always a good point to slow down on the trophy progression. Man, I really... 97. Very nice. I really, really hope I am in this movie. I want to be in the movie. That's all I want out of this job. Come on now. This is getting very particular now, isn't it? Oh, we've almost got it. We're almost there, folks. This would be worth it. Can I get to watch the movie at the end of the game? That'd be very cool. We gotta be getting close. Still 98. 99. Oh, look at that. We're getting all the dins. Ding, 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 ding. He certainly does love being washed behind the ears. Alright. Oh. Quite a bit missing here. Little spot there. No, that's just running water. I gotta be close. Look at this. The roof. Okay, these are still... These sort of window frames are still dirty. Let's get really insular here. Oh my goodness. Very excited. Very excited indeed. Alright. Sort of the back bumper, yeah. Oh, so close. So close. Just the roof and the side frame window. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Where's the roof dirt? It's back here. I don't see it. Where's the dirt? Oh, it's like here. My goodness. Hey, that was so perstickety. Beautiful. I love it. There you go. That was... I got finicky at the end there, but we did it. We achieved our task. Now. Ooh, this is interesting. So if I hit continue. I guess I could switch to free play? Yeah. Oh, so if I replay these, you get the Powerwash points, even though you don't. You already free play. If you choose to start this job, progress on that job. Oh, I think I get it. It means if I've started a level in free play and then swap into a different level, then that first level resets. It doesn't affect the story. Okay. That's different. That's very different. All right. The soap nozzle. All right, everyone. We're going to get soapy up in here. This shouldn't take too long. It's so dirty, you just need to pretty much just turn it white. There we go, look at that. This is actually extremely satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, there you go. That was very easy. I kind of want to finish it off, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Oh, delicious. Alright, I'm going to stop this. Close? No, not close. Back to home base. Alright, well, I do have to finish that other job. But at least now I've got those trophies. That's out of the way. I can go back to that job. Man, I really want to know what this gnome is, but... Ah! Oh! I found you! I found you! Yeah, let's go! I found you! You can't hide from me! Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, that's how it's done, folks. That is how it's done. I love it. Alright, you might be sent to ads in about 10 seconds. I apologize. There you go. Why did it say I've only got 2 out of 3 snoozes? I haven't used a snooze yet. It's ridiculous. Oh, maybe because I delayed it. Maybe because I did the, I changed it from 30 minutes to an hour. That's possible. Alright, let's do it. Let's go back to the other job. Continue job. Yes, perfect. Very good. Very good indeed. Man, we're killing it. Got a 4 for the trophies already. Dude, look at that. I'm still on the adaptable. Well, you know what? Let me swap to the soap. So my understanding is the soap makes it easier to... Not easier, but I guess the idea is that it's less strength required once something's been soaked to then wash it. Which means you can use like wider nozzles, I guess. I guess that's like the benefit of it, I suppose. I don't know. Alright. Oh! I'm out of soap. I guess you can still run out of soap. Whoops. That's okay. Well, how does this work? That's going okay. That's going alright, I guess. And yeah, there was no trophy for this map, which is very interesting indeed. The thing I still haven't done, I ended up finding that gnome, which I'm happy about. I still haven't done the, like the decal or the skin for my power washer. Which I think I might need to just buy a new power washer to be able to do that. But you know what? I'm happy to finish this job first and then do that. Spread the love a little bit, you know? Spread the love of the trophy. Alright. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to get up there and start doing the top floors. So what do they call it? Art Deco house. This isn't the theater. It's very different. Theater's very different. I'm low-key excited for the theater. I know it's going to be a nightmare with the seats. Getting in between all the seats. That's going to be such a pain in the ass. But other than that, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. Do I have to clean the screen? Because there's so many problems with that. Just got an ad for the new Jack Black movie I won't see. Is that Anaconda? Is that what it's called? Is that the snake one? That's weird. I think they turned a horror into a comedy. I don't know what they're doing there. I think that's the one that you would have seen. Yes, this is interesting. My thing still says about 30 seconds of ads, so it really does just depend on whoever, which is interesting. Milo, it's because you're special. You get less ads. You get less ads. I like that. I'm glad. Give the ads to someone else. I will say, my... Oh, alright. They just ended. That's why it moved. I will say, my OBS has been... I don't know if it's OBS or Twitch. It's been really good lately at identifying comments that come through that I do not want to come through. Like, sometimes spam gets through. That's fine. I'm pretty quick to delete that. But then, every now and then, I've gotten a message that it's not spam, but it's just sort of weird. And it's just sort of like, not the place for it. Not the place for it, my friend. And I'm shocked that it just doesn't go through. It's really... You're back! Woo! Wait, where's the beam gone? Oh, this is the beam spot, isn't it? Leonardo. Something's changed! Oh, is it because it was dirty? Is that why they could hear a hum? I was just saying, Milo, that I think... Is that Anaconda, that new Jack Black movie? Because I don't know what's going on there. They've turned a horror into comedy, I think. I don't know. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Oh? Oh, what have we done? Have I done something? Am I about to erupt a volcano? Not again. I'm not even joking. That's happened before. I can't remember if I triggered that or did I saved it, I think. It was the pyramid. All the cats returned to the city. It was a great day. Bug! Bug! Nice. We got bug. Yep, looks trashy. Yeah, I feel like I saw... I remember my work friend was talking about the original film, and we sort of looked it up, because I had no idea what he was talking about. Never seen the film. And that's when I learned that they were remaking it with Jack Black. I'm like, that's a weird choice. And I think Paul Rudd. And then it was several months after that, the trailer dropped for it, and I was like, this looks weird. I don't know what this is. I couldn't care less about it, so... I'm with you. It's, But I had a good laugh, yeah. Another ad for a Jack Black movie, I won't see. You didn't want to watch the Minecraft movie that didn't interest you? I probably will watch it one day, out of just pure curiosity. But I was like absolutely livid about what was going on with the chicken jockey and the trashing these cinemas. And first off, it's fine for my power washer friend because like he gets money to go and clean. Maybe that's what the job is, because there is a theater job coming up. Maybe it's chicken jockey. Maybe that's what I have to clean up. It would be timely, that's for sure. But I generally do want to watch it out of pure curiosity, even though I'm not a huge like Minecraft the game fan. Although I say that, apparently I nearly did get the platinum trophy for Minecraft, which is kind of nuts to think about. And I have it on PS3, PS4, and PS Vita. And I think they're all different. They're all different trophy lists. The PS3 version's very easy. Apparently it's a couple of hours to do it all. But then the PS4 version has a bunch of stuff to do with like time. I think you have to play for 35 hours is one of the trophies. So that sort of automatically uses it up. I was going to watch it for work reasons, but it didn't end up happening. Oh, interesting. That was the thing. I honestly thought, I'm like, there's a good chance you've seen it, and I thought that exact reason is possibly for work. So I thankfully do not have to watch it for work. I do have to know what 6-7 is kind of for work. But that's different. That's different. Isn't 41, isn't that a thing now as well? Is that happening? Or am I making that up? I don't know. I definitely don't have to watch the Minecraft movie for work. That's a plus. I'm not going to complain about that. Look at this. Wow, I'm really... Damn. Cleaning on up. Cleaning on up. Look at that. Very effective. Alright, I don't want to go too far on this. This is just one of those jobs. There's not a lot of ways to make this go any faster. You just have to commit. You have to commit to the bit, as they say. Now, I'm scheduled till 1, which is an hour from now, or 50 minutes from now. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm a little surprised with the progress I've made today, in a good way. I didn't know what to expect trophy-wise, like how I was going to do. I reckon I can nab a couple more trophies before 1 o'clock. Just to start something new. I had a few options today for what I was going to start, and I knew that a lot of them were kind of these long game options. Like Powerwash Simulator, I'm like, okay, this is going to be a few streams for sure. Trackmania, I'm really tempted to switch to the PS5 version of Trackmania and start getting those trophies. Ooh, new jobs available. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. How do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a job for you. Giant, in fact, a billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Or county. Sorry, I thought it was Trump for a second. It's just the county. That's okay. The biggest announcement in all the world. I've released a Trump card. You can pay your way anywhere now. It's a great idea, yes. Oh my goodness. No, he's talking about the county. Was he announcing his return? Jeff Jefferson the 13th is returning to our great county to unleash more volcanoes and disappear more cats. What a terrible human being. I don't like him. I don't like him very much at all. I must say that. Although I am tempted to quit this job temporarily. Delay it, if you will. And do this billboard. It is very tempting, because I'm curious. But I've already skipped this job to do another one, so 2 in a row is pretty cruel. It's pretty rude. Not gonna lie. There needs to be a time-lapse option for this kind of game. But in all fairness, that breaks the space time to continue. You can't time-lapse. You can't time-lapse a stream. It's happening live. You can't fast-forward time. Alright, I can't. There you go. Another example of a comment didn't make it through the cracks. I deeply appreciate it. So I just banned them instead. Very good. I'm getting good at this Twitch thing, you know? I'm getting better. Doesn't take me 10 minutes to delete a comment anymore. That's a good start. I'm working my way around. Downtown. Alright. Yeah, so I know I said this yesterday. I keep lying, but I generally forgot that today I'd actually be free for a lot of the morning. So, I said it yesterday, I'm going to say it again today. This probably will be my last stream for a minute. And what I mean by that is I'm not streaming. So, my Wednesday streams have become pretty consistent. I will say that. However, this Wednesday is Christmas Eve. So, it's probably a bit pushing it for me. At least to do a full 8-hour stream. Maybe I could do a small one in the morning. Maybe. If I decide to, just check my schedule on my channel. Because that will tell you. So, my eye just got like done. And that light is blinding me. There we go. My eye just gave up for a second. So yeah, check the schedule. I try and keep that as up to date and as accurate as possible from now on. Now that I'm an affiliate, I can schedule like individual sessions. It's not just like a general weekly announcement that you're allowed to make. So I'll keep that up to date. I'm going to try and commit to a December 31st Wednesday stream. A shorter one, but nevertheless, once we get back into the groove in the new year, we'll have a consistent schedule, of course. But I would say the next possible stream is a very short Wednesday stream, the 24th, possibly. But until you see it on the schedule, it is not going to happen. And then maybe this Saturday I can do another one. I'll double check what the plan is. But I think Wednesday and Saturday streams are very much going to become locked very soon. I think an absolute bare minimum of 16 hours per week of streaming, I think is decent. Maybe I could lock that in a 20-hour streaming week. I think that's pretty reasonable as well, at least on my end. But also for like a subscriber, for example, you know, I feel like there should be a minimum amount of content that I provide to a subscriber. Oh, gee, okay, I bunny hopped that. My goodness. You know what? Probably time we use this. Can I move the actual scissor lift? I can. Look at that. Nice. All right. Here we go. Woo! Very nice. Very nice. Is there a way I can bring the gnome back from home and put him on the scissor lift? If only there was a way. I just don't know if there's a way. I'm not getting a lot of... I'm not doing a lot on this end. There you go, I can jump it. Very good indeed. How's my soap? Have I got more soap back? Yeah. I got some soap back. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, it's cool they've added like these little, I don't know what you would call them, but like, you know, the birds, the leaves, like these little assets that are flying around the map. I saw a butterfly earlier. It's cool. It's like a nice little detail they added. Oh, what? No. Huh? Turbo nozzle. Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't want that. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Yeah, laddie. Look at us go. Look at us go. Yeah, you know, I don't mind that not every level has a trophy attached to it. I don't mind that. And the more I think about it, I don't even think the first game necessarily did that too. From memory. But I like spreading the field. Like, I like finding opportunities between levels to do miscellaneous trophies. So it doesn't feel like I've spent a huge amount of time not achieving anything. Then again, it's all just in my head, really. There's the actual game itself. Completing missions. Nah, that's not rewarding anymore. There needs to be a trophy attached to it. That's how I operate, baby. Okay. If we can just kind of get this general vicinity to 90%, I will be very proud of myself. I'll be very happy indeed. But my word, it is very, very dirty up here. I must say. My golly gosh, look at this. This is despicable. It's like corrosion and everything. Look at that. There you go. It's very soothing, isn't it? Yeah, so I have a few weeks annual leave, which I'm very excited about. However, with the streaming, I want to kind of start to establish what my schedule will look like even when I'm working. So it doesn't look like a dramatic change necessarily. And what I would rather take advantage of during my few weeks off will be the YouTube channel. So I'm going to say I'm very behind on the YouTube side of things. Things have been going really well, like just passively. Like every time I check the YouTube channel, subscribers have gone up, views have gone up. You know, it's doing very well. I'm very happy with it. But I'm not helping things with the algorithm by taking way too long to upload stuff. It takes me weeks, if not months, to get videos up. And I really need to pick up the pace. And I've got quite a few sort of videos that are basically like quote-unquote shot, wrapped, and just need to be edited. And the editing process takes a very, very long time. I need to get better at that. So hopefully I can get to the point... Well, I'll say this. I'll say about 75... My dream for the channel is that 75% of the... What would I call it? Well, 75% of the content that goes on YouTube that's edited will be supercuts from Twitch. So really the goal is to just be on top of my edits per stream. Not necessarily per video, but per stream. Because say, for example, I do 3 streams in a week, and they're of a different game each. That's 3 different videos. But if I can keep on top of the edits to the point where the streams are up to per stream and per video, then I think that's kind of the key to a sustainable editing workflow. And to keep it fresh. It's quicker to do supercuts of streams that I only did a few days ago than it is to do one from months ago. Because then it's basically totally blank, and I have to extensively rewatch the entire stream to learn which parts to cut and which parts to keep. So it's beneficial for me to try and do those edits pretty fresh out of those streams. Ooh, here we go. Calvin Miller. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all went well on rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Okay. Lot of false flags going on. A lot of fake outs. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We got meatloaf. That all caps though. Chill out, bro. It's okay. We can relax. It's all good. I don't know when you're doing this sort of side angle on the floor. I don't know if... I guess this is the best rotation to be on. Like vertical. Yeah, because you're getting the horizontal with the swipes here. And then the vertical helps get like a higher range. Like more depth as the water shoots down. I think that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Physics is very important in this game. Don't get me wrong. The physics is very important indeed. The work is mysterious and important. If you understand that reference, you just very well may be an OG. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Can this beat Coffee Talk though with surprise ending? I don't want to say the joke. I'm going to spoil Coffee Talk. I'm just saying. Surprise reveal. That's all I want. Does it have to be as crazy as Coffee Talk? Yes, I want it to be. I want it to be absolutely bonkers. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, son. There's no cheat code with this kind of stuff. Just gotta, it's like editing. You just got to do the work. You got to tough it out. I don't know if I've announced this publicly yet, what I'm doing with shorts in the month of January. I don't think I'm going to announce it yet. I think I'll save it for the December 31st stream. It's exciting though. Assuming I can actually prep for it properly. That'd be tough. And it's a good stream to mention it too, because we did watch one of my shorts at the very start of the stream. And then it's all about Powerwash Sim 1. And all the nicks and knacks of it, of course. Alright, can I make this jump, folks? Can I make it? Oh yeah. Look at me go. Now that's pod racing. Is that? I looked over there. Oh my, how did you get up there? How did you get up there? Silly kitty. Silly Willy. Oh. Oh. Game's jittering. Okay, what we're going to do is manual save it. And then turn autosave off. That's the trick, folks. If your game starts stuttering on Powerwash... Oh, it's still stuttering. Oh. Oh dear. That's not good. That's still safe. Okay, this is... The stuttering's getting really bad. I turned it off, right? Yeah, it's off. Dirt highlight duration. Oh, can I have it on a little longer? That's good. Look at that. Yo, that's actually really handy. And then you can change the color as well. I don't mind orange. I don't mind orange. Field of view. Oh, you can make this wider. Ooh. Very good. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa, man. I don't know if this is necessary now that I think about it. It's kind of cool, though. But I have to remember to manual save. I cannot forget the old manual save. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This will be helpful for finding that gnome. This widescreen business. I'm going to focus down here. We're going to get this sorted, and then we're going to go up. We're going to start the focus a little bit. I promise. It's good for everyone, including me. But is it really, though? Wouldn't you just rather tackle the big stuff? Watch that percentage go down? The ding is nice, but we're going to get them all at the end. It's fine. There's no rush. I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. Get that floor. Get that floor, son. Oh, that's cool. It resets when you grab it. That's actually really handy. Oh, my dish. Alright. Look at all this cleaning. I keep forgetting that I can just press the button and it automatically shoots for me. I keep forgetting that. Because it generally, holding down the trigger for literally hours at a time does kind of mess your fingers up. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pain and stress. Guys, I think I'm changing my mind. I think I want to go back up top. I don't like it down here. It's too finicky. Now we're going up. We're going to do it. Can I make that? Huh! There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. We're making so much more progress. So much more quick. Look at that. Gotta love it. 69%. Very nice. That's how it works, folks. Alright, how can I sneak on around here? Very good, very good. Can I draw a love heart? That's a terrible love heart. Why did I even bother? I hit a button. I didn't want to hit that button. You know what? Low key. Yes. Needs to be tighter. There you go. That's not bad. This ain't bad, son. This ain't too bad. Can I get closer? Oh. Nice. That's really good. Yo. It's way better. Is it getting wider? Yeah, it is. It is cool. Yeah, look at that. Nice. It sort of works. You kind of have to do a couple of passes over it, though. That's not bad, that material there. You know what? The story about Humpty Dumpty always sort of interests me because... Well, I don't really remember it very well, but, like, he's an egg, right? Like, he's especially vulnerable to a good old crack. And he's climbing the... I guess it's a metaphor, you know? It's just, you know, you gotta be careful. There are consequences to your actions. Yes, indeed. It's exactly where my brain goes. This game does wonders for the psyche, the brain. It really does just, it do be doing the things. It do be doing the Scooby-Doo, indeed. Get that floor, get it sorted, boy. There you go. I really got to get back into God of War one day. I really loved God of War 2018. Never finished Ragnarok. I didn't even get close. I played a few hours of it. Something about it. It was probably bad timing, but there was just something about it that didn't grip me. I just started turning the PlayStation on and not playing at that. You know, I'd just start playing other things. Is it the Cory Barlog of it all? I don't know. I don't know. Was he the secret source? Like, generally speaking, people really love Ragnarok, but I feel like they do. But I also hear that anecdotally quite a lot, that people just kind of gave up on it. Which I get. I did the exact same thing. I'm saying, that's one that would be a good trophy to stick back to. And it always shocks me, these Sony first party, how common their platinum trophies are. I really do think it's like audience, and also I'm mostly referring to PSNProfile's tracking, which is opt-in, and you're getting a lot of PlayStation fans specifically opting in. But still, it's like, it's over 50% for a lot of these like massive single-player games. And yeah, I'm just like a little baffled sometimes. I'm like, really? I'm not complaining. I'm glad that people are playing their games so completely. It's just I wasn't expecting it, that's all. I really didn't get far with this floor, did I? Alright. This game speaks to me because there's a lot of percentages. 76%. 77% in a moment. I'm sure we're going to get it very soon. Come on, I want 77%, please. There you go. Thank you. And of course, the trophy percentage, you know, it speaks to me greatly from that standpoint. Have you ever cleaned something? It doesn't have to be power washing. Have you just ever cleaned something and that little percentage in the top left corner just appears in your brain and you start to think about how much progress left you have? What percentage of completion have you achieved? It's happened to me. Definitely. Once or twice. Can't lie. If I lied, that'd be bad. That'd be very bad indeed. I don't know what I want to do with music on stream because I know a lot of streamers that have music in the background, and it's sort of always... It took me a long time to realize, like, wait, the music doesn't show up in their VODs. Like, what's going on? They're not getting flagged for copyright. And then that's what I realized is you can actually create a second, like, audio channel that only comes through live and doesn't get saved to the VOD, which is really cool. And so that is a very simple solution to having, like, a music playlist playing in the background. But I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to do that. I'm curious. Wishy... Just heard from Sonia, the beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Oh dear. Oh, look at that. Do we have to break into someone's house and get the gems back? Is that what we're doing? Oh dear. We're getting some serious plot here. It's all happening. Okay. Kind of almost sounds like it's raining, doesn't it? Yeah, right. We're starting to get a bit persnickety on this section as well now. Which is fine. Has to get done at some point. That's what I'll say. Will I finish this map before 1 o'clock? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But I'm gonna give it a red hot go, you know, like a timer on the clock. Give it a red hot go. That's what I'm all about, right? The red hot goes, as opposed to the light blue goes. That's for sure. There's a lot of blue here, to be fair. I kind of got the yellow. Got the yellow outfit, I got the yellow van, I'm sort of repping. Because the thing is, like, blue and green were my two favorite colors. It was green, and then it kind of became blue, and now, honestly, I'm thinking it's starting to turn into yellow. I'm dead serious. I think yellow might be my favorite color. And the signs were there. Let's see. This is important. This is important, everyone. Do you see this yellow right here? This yellow, these sets of yellow DVDs, that is my movie. That is my movie. I released it on DVD. I self-published it. And I made the spine yellow. I made the spine yellow because I think subconsciously I always knew that yellow was my favorite color. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I did it this whole time. Let's do a manual save. Because I know what's going to happen otherwise. I know what's going to happen to young Master Jake. Am I technically a young Master Jake? I don't know. I don't know. It's not what the documentation would say. Okay, I need to get back up. I need that sizzle. Oh my goodness, look at this. There's a lot of work here to be done. Woo! Ah! No workers' comp for falling off the building. Oh, there you go. Oh, nope. There you go. Very handy. Little distance and kill anyone. Unless the distance requires you to fall off the back of a building. Then, you know, it could hurt at the very least. Oh, look at that. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Are these all individual? I would think so. Like those little blue, what do they call it? Window surround. Yeah, those are different window surrounds. Nice. That is one spunky clean window, I tell you that much. Clean, 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 clean. That's not doing too much. If you kind of sit on it, it washes that particular part, but not... You can't just kind of do this whole thing. It's too far away, man. Alright, should I go up? Let's go up. 85%. You know what, folks? I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my business. My power washing. It's a fun time. Oh, look at that. Ooh, clean, clean, clean. Cleaning is very satisfying because it's one of the only things really in this world that we live in where you get instant results. Not always, but most things that you would clean, you get instant results. I mean, look at this. And now it's clean. Look at that. See? It's wonderful. Mostly. That is as skinny as that's going to get. Ooh. Nice. We're almost at 90. I'll be pretty happy with 90%. But yeah, I was saying this earlier before we got really interrupted by the in-game text messages. But the music could be fun, especially for a game like this where it's like there's really not much going on audio-wise. I'm really sort of filling the dead air, personally. Like, if I'm being honest. Unless people love the sound of the water. I understand why they would. But I'm just saying, you know, it's pretty empty otherwise. So in a game like this in particular, music would be really fun. And I do seem to understand, from a technical standpoint, how that would work. How the music could be played on stream but not saved to the VOD. I think that's awesome. I'd kind of be afraid of it not working one time and the music getting stuck to the VOD. That could concern me. But, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing the music does. When I jump onto an Ellie stream, if I'm there at 6 o'clock on the dot and it starts, the music just hypes me up. It's like, this is going to be a fun time. You know, and I think streams, generally speaking, the average stream experience that people have is they just jump in for a minute. Or, you know, maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Kind of vibe with the creator. They chat, they enjoy the game. Maybe if it's something you're really invested in, like, oh, we're near the end of this game that I really love. I'm going to watch them play through this whole, like, section. But generally speaking, it's a very passive experience, I feel like. And I think a big part of the reason why I love being there at 6 on the dot for an Ellie stream is the music. The music hypes me up. It's like, all right, here we go. We're about to have a good night. So, if I could replicate that feeling, that would be fantastic. And I think music would go a long way to doing that. I just don't know if... I'm still figuring out exactly what my vibe is. I want it to be a hangout. You know, this is... I think with the trophies, it's something I'm just going to do anyway. You know what I mean? These are games I want to play anyway. These are trophies I want to earn anyway. And not every single trophy in the world is going to be the greatest streaming content, but it's an opportunity to hang out and watch the process and, yeah, make friends. Like, it just ultimately makes the experience better for a lot of games. I think there's certain games that really don't benefit from being shared in the way that streaming a game does, but I just realized my jumping is, like, mad. Look at that. Man, I get a lot of airtime as well. Whew. Some true parkour. Nathan Drake would be very, very jealous, I think. But yeah, I think that's kind of the embryonic sort of stasis of what I want these streams to be stems from that. But would adding music add to that or take away from it? I think it would sort of add to it, I guess. I generally feel that way. And I'm excited about the idea of putting together a playlist. Because I discover some really dope songs on an Ellie stream. Every now and then there'll be a bang. I'm like, wow, this is so good. This is such a great song. What is this song? And I would love to, again, be able to replicate that feeling for others. Because I feel like I find some really fun music that's not super, super popular. And I would love to be able to share that too, as well as my love for gaming. All right, we're 90%, folks. We are certainly getting there. Slowly but surely. Now, I promised everyone. I made a promise yesterday. Do I just commit to the promise? I guess it's technically not because I haven't pooped myself. But I did just fart. So, it was possible, guys. And you know what? Just to assert, like, truth. To assert honesty. Trust. I just wanted to tell you guys that. Right now. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I just wanted everyone to know. That's really all I wanted to say. Alright, now we got this billboard coming up. Can we take a look at this billboard? That's it there. So it's $500. So it's only half the cost of what we're working on now, which is a bit of a beast. This one has been a bit of a beast, I will admit. Billboard. That could get annoying with those steps. The ladder. That could. It's the third billboard outside Ebbing, Missouri. Again, goated reference. That's what I'm going to say. Alright. Very good, very good. The other thing as well is I haven't really bought any new power washing equipment outside of the adaptive nozzle. Which, to be fair, is what I'm using right now, so it's getting good use. But I definitely could be buying stuff to make this whole process a lot quicker. And you know what? I'm kind of tempted to do it right now. Alright. What do I commit with? What do I commit to? I got $1,139. I've already got this. Is this a trophy? It is too. There you go. Indeed, it is a trophy. What about this? No? That's not a trophy? That was a trophy. I'm not touching the controller, by the way. Is this stick drift? Oh, it stopped. Okay, I think it's just like a... It's sort of like a little bouncy lucky band effect. Or rubber band effect. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. I just used all my money. Just so you know. Can I not? Oh, that just changes the view. Okay. Why haven't I unlocked new ones? Do I need to buy them? Then there's none available. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay. That's fine, I'm just saying, you know, I thought there was going to be a little more. I thought there'd be a little more to that. I just don't understand what I'm meant to do to unlock more. Because I want to buy one. It's okay. I'm not offended. Oh, that's my percentage. That's career mode. It's kind of... I wish there was an actual percentage there. It's kind of hard to gauge from that ring. But look, it doesn't look like I've done a lot based on that ring. I'm not even close to a quarter of the way done. It's good to know. Okay. I have a lawn extension now, which is very good indeed. For this wonderful choice of power washer. So this will help. For sure. Hey, look at that. Immediately. Get a ding. Love it. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. That's what I like to see. Ah! It's okay. Oh, I haven't even tried this yet. Yeah, look at that. It stays on way longer. That's a great little setting they've added. Maybe it was in the original. I really don't think so, though. Yeah, that's really helpful. Very nice indeed. Hmm. Getting good distance with this extension. Very nice, very nice. Gonna have to get under that as well, aren't I? Ah! I am the parkour master, in case you didn't know. I'm just thinking, is there any other large, like really large blobs of dirt, like other than, I guess, this here? I need... Not a ladder. I'll take that. I'll take that. Look at that. Boink, boink, boink. It's like Pinocchio's nose. Look at that. And yes, that's the joke I'm sticking with. You know the drill. I was going to say, there's kids on this platform, but there's actually not. They've all been banned. They've been banned. Oh, dear. I personally think it's a little weird that Twitch was included in the under 16s ban. Like, I get it, kind of. Then again, like, Facebook was banned, but Messenger was not. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's just weird things like that. I guess it depends on their definition of social media. I really don't know what the deal is there. Like, I'm totally not against the ban at all. I just think it's interesting which sites they decided to ban and which ones they didn't. I think it's a little bit of an inconsistent decision they made on some of this stuff. Why is this not going? There we go. Get the soapy soap. Is that helping? Is that helping at all? I don't know. Kind of. Oh, there you go. That works. That works too. Very nice. %. Whoa! I think that's the thing I bought. I just pressed triangle and all of a sudden I've got this. Yo! This is... Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my... Ugh, the sound. Oh my... Wow. This is something else. Ugh. Oh, goodness. I... Huh. Ugh. This feels wrong. Oh. I mean, it's working, I guess. That's the positive. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my. Slippery and sloppery indeed. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nice big chunk. I don't like that I've actually like completed more than 1% of this level with this thing attached to me. I don't know if I like that at all. With these sound effects. Yeah, I don't know. It's not it, Chief. It's not it. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to the traditional, so to speak. Alright. Did I? No. There we go. That's a little trick as well. If you can jump and then hold down sprint, and it does sort of propel you forward. So it's not quite spinning, but it is a neat trick. 95%. We're starting to ding. We're starting to get a little bit of dings. Can't complain too much. Nope. Actually, this is a good angle for down here. Kind of. Some of it's good. Just as I say that, I'm getting used to the controls. I immediately hit the wrong button. I am getting used to them though. Like, it's starting to... I feel like for how not super complicated all the different like washers and nozzles are and that whole side of it, considering the level of complexity for it, which I think is generally low, I think the button combinations, they're more complicated than they should be. It's taken me a little longer to realize that, oh, this is the shorthand for this, and this is how you switch nozzles, and this is how you switch to your soap. Like, that whole side of it is taking me a little longer than it should to kind of get used to. But that's fine. Alright, we're going to do a manual save. Because yep, I think it worked. Cool. I am nervous. I'm nervous about something happening. And I do not want that thing that I'm nervous about happening to happen. Alright, get that bag, son. Let's finish the job and go home so I can buy more power washers. Honey, I'm home. Honey, it is 11 p.m. Where have you been? Your dinner is freezing cold. Oh, I'm sorry, honey, but this Art Deco house was massive. And then I did this toilet. It was meant to be just a thing on a floor, but then it like rose up from the ground and I had to do the whole inside of the toilet. It's been such a long day, honey. Is it okay if you just put my dinner in the microwave? Honey, I've texted you 17 times. You have not told me you were going to be working this late. Yeah, but look, honey, we really need the money. We really need the money. We need to put Jennifer through school. I don't care about the money. You are never home on time. We do not communicate enough. Oh, look, honey, I am so exhausted. And honestly, you know what? The money this week, it's not going to go to Jennifer. I'm sorry. I need to buy the X2 Max Pressure Pro adapter for my, the wishy-washy, the gross sucky one. You know that one. You love that one. I have to buy an adaptation for that. Look, Jeremy. You cannot be serious. You cannot be spending all of your money on more power washes. This is becoming an obsession of yours. Honey, this is not an obsession. This is my job. You always call it your job, but it can be both. It can be an obsession and a job. And I really think you could be making a lot more money if you had gotten a real job. Oh, there it is again, honey. A real job. I see. I see how you see this. You never wanted me to do this. You never believed in me. Sorry, I just got caught up there. Sorry, I just got into a little bit of a fan fiction thing there. I don't know what was going on. You could do it again if you like. Yes. You know, it helps me invest in the character if I can kind of get a picture for what happens when they get home from work. You know, what does Saul Goodman do when he arrives home from work? Well, they made 6 seasons of excellent television to answer that very question. So you can't complain. Can't complain at all. Maybe that's what we need. We need the Powerwash Sim prequel called Powerwash Simulator 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage. And that explains the backstory of the Power Washer. I think that's what we need. Indeed. And folks, you're going to be whiffed away. You're going to be sent over to Adland. You're going to get some ads. You're going to be taught all about Jack Black and his latest movie. It's very exciting stuff. But please stick around. I'd love to see you back on the other end of this little power wash. I guarantee you we're still going to be at 96% when you come back. Guarantee it. If not, well then, too bad. There's no reward. I take it back. I'm going to be 97% when you get back. I promise. I promise. Enjoy ads. Enjoy all of it. I'll see you shortly, gang. It's going to be a fun time. The old power wash. Now, is there any merit to moving this yet? I don't think there is. Hey, nice. $8. $8? What can I buy for $8? Alright, well, let's kind of move this a little closer. No. Alright, there we go. Gonna get insular. Oh, there's still quite a bit of dirt back here. Look, I'm already 97%. Ads be gone. Would you look at that? I don't mess around, folks. I'm very serious. There we are. How are we? My word. We still have a lot of work to do. My word. We'll make it happen. A little bit of a Superman leap right there. Does Superman leap, though? Because he flies. I don't think he needs to leap. Two very different skill sets. I reckon Batman can kind of leap, but he's probably wound down for the gear. I think Wonder Woman, she can leap like nobody's business. Spider-Man, the master leaper, dare I say. And I would put him right up there with the Powerwash Sim guy. I think this guy is one hell of a leaper. So, how... Ooh, no, not sucky again. It's very effective. Look, you get all up in there. Yeah, look at this. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sucky. Ooh. Delish. Are we going to get to 98% with the suck? I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. Ooh. We're getting a lot of dings with the suck. You know what? I can't fault it. I really can't fault it. They give you this amazing godlike weapon, and the only deterrent is that it makes really weird suck noises. I think it's a good trade-off, personally. I can deal with that. I can deal with the sucky noises. Listen to that. Slurping. Slurping all the dirt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's delightful. It's so gross. Actually, this would be good for it. This looks really big. This actually looks low-key massive compared to the size of the actual building right now. I know it's a forced perspective thing, but it looks massive. I think that's hysterical. There you go. Oh dear. We're getting there, we're getting there. We are 98%. Everyone's back. Everyone's back, that's so lovely. Hope you enjoyed your commercials about what is it, pogo sticks? Yeah, that's a good one. Hope you enjoyed your ad about pogo sticks. You should buy one. I get 60% of every sale of a pogo stick. Yeah, we found the sucky is actually doing really well, so we're just kind of committed to that for a moment. Hope no one minds. It's the sound can be a little wonky sometimes, I admit. It's not ideal, but it works pretty well. Look at all these dings we're getting. We're getting so many dings. It's beautiful. Maybe I'll ask for this for Christmas as well as the power washer. So yeah, this doesn't run out. No, there's no way. It's like a steamer, I guess. Is that kind of why it's working so darn fast? I guess because you're literally pressing it up against the walls, so. I guess that makes sense. Physically speaking, of course. Mentally, I don't know. That's not what we're talking about here, folks. Let's calm down. Nice. I forgot I can just jump. Oh, and I can do this. Oh, look at that. Look at it go up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Get the roof. Get the roof. We're so close. We're almost at 99%. If there's a trophy for only using this sucky for a job, I'm going to be very upset. Do it for the car dog. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. There's just... I can't imagine there would be one job where, like, literally everything is accessible this way. Like, under gaps of, like, horse legs or something. You know what I mean? The barbecue. I don't know. There's just a few things I can't imagine this working for. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's, tricky. I'd be surprised is all. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Is it the floor? Is that what it wants me to... I guess. Floor's a bit dirty. I can agree with that. I can get behind that. Okay, we are making a little bit of progress. Once we do this floor, I'll check the menu. What's missing from this floor? Get that corner there, surely. Nice. Okay, we don't need to get that low. I don't want to get that close to the sucky. Don't you worry. That's a bit much. It's a bit much for my liking. It just looks so big. It's so funny. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, down here. Nice. Okay, this floor looks spick and speck. You know what I mean? What on earth is so dirty about it? I literally can't tell. What about... I guess here? This corner? It doesn't help though. Maybe it's done. No, it still says path's dirty. This cannot be. Yeah, this is doing a pretty excellent job, not gonna lie. This is obviously gonna get very close up to do it. Nice. Nice, scary. Nice, scary. I mean, that pretty much covers... Oh, I think that's already done. A little bit up there. Nice. I've got you, fam. I got this wall. To be fair, we are still... I mean, we're getting a lot of the details, which is fantastic, but we're still at 99%. Oh, sorry, 98%. We're not even 99 yet. Alright. Now, we are getting big chunks, like, wrapped up. Like, I can't complain. I might have to do another pass over, like, the skirting in particular. Or I guess this, like, little railing thing. Or is that part of the path? I think that's actually considered part of the path. Which is maybe why the other path wasn't finished yet. Interesting. This is still flashing. Still flashing before my very eyes. Ah, I think it's the outside of this rim. I think that's the problem with a lot of these. There we go. Look at that. I think now we're sort of cooking. That makes a lot of sense. I think it's working. There we go. That tracks. All right. Still a little bit up here. Ooh, we're really dinning now. Are you kidding me? There's still a lot to do. My goodness. But we got bells on, that's for sure. All right. Thank you. This side, yep. Beautiful. Oh, apparently this wall ain't perfect yet. Apparently. And this window ain't perfect. Up here? I can't tell what this nice part is. I can't go inside, obviously. Maybe, I mean, this has got to get done anyway. Now, we're still at 98%, my word. Alright, let's get a ladder on this bad boy. Nice. Okay, this is going to be helpful. Oh, that sound, I tell you. I mean, it's a good sound. It means things are working. Look, we're 99 now. It's just that... it's just the sound itself, you know. It's problematic. That's personally what I feel. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's good it reaches that at least. Almost there, folks. We are quite literally on the last leg of the journey. Well, I guess there's nothing really literal about that, but you know, we're close. It's an expression. It's an expression that's apt, dare I say. Oh, why is that sucky sound so loud? Oh, my dear. Oh, my days. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is... Sounds like it's working. My... Wow. Wowzers. Okay. I don't really want soap, to be honest, but... Ah! But this bottom half is pretty impeccable, dare I say. Oh, apparently this is still a problem. Oh, this. Ah, there you go. Now I found you. Oh, there's the corner here. The frame. There we go. It's basically telling me, it's like, okay, now do this one. Now do this one. I don't mind it. It's less subtle than the first game's was, but it's probably a good thing. It does just become frustrating after a while. You can't figure out where on earth you're meant to go next. How we doing? Almost down to one page. I'm almost tempted to just see how that goes, like just doing what it tells me to do. Following the steps. Nice. Oh, look at this, all underneath. My word. Back to this bad boy. Look, it's effective. It's very effective. There we go. See? It's getting the job done. Right? Oh. There we go. Get the chair. See what I mean? Like, under the chair. This would be very... Oh, okay. It works. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the extension was too long. I had to bring it back a bit. Man, these chairs are going to get very wet by the end of this. There you go. The floor? Floor's not done yet? Unless it's referring to... Oh, well, I could do this. Ooh, slippy, sloppy indeed. We're pretty close. Now, I will say it now. I reckon... It's hard to tell how much is left. It is... We're definitely on the tail end, as you can see. That being said, I'm probably going to... I did say this was going to be a 4-hour stream. We're nearly... I shouldn't say nearly, but we're looking to be at least half an hour over once I finish this job. So I'm probably going to call it at that point. But I'm pretty happy with the progress. At least 12 trophies is pretty decent for a first go. But yeah, I kind of knew what going into today. I was like, part of me really thinks I should just be focusing on some YouTube stuff today if I have time. And I was like, oh, I really could do another stream. Why not? And I don't regret it. I'm happy we started this game. We've started the power washing journey. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of knew that I don't want to do Sunday streams as like, I don't want that to be the norm. And that kind of conflicts with the idea that at the moment I only really want to be streaming at times that I know I'll be consistent in to sort of establish that pattern. So I kind of did today's stream a Sunday stream against my better judgment. And oh geez. And I think that's probably going to stay the way it is. I don't know if I'm going to continue with Sunday streams. Like I said, if I have time, I really should just be focusing on YouTube because that's going to get benefit anyway. People are going to still watch those. Even if it's not like immediate satisfaction or playing video games. Because that's the fun of the stream, is like you get to play video games. It's a great part. It's awesome. But it is also, you know, Jake Likes Trophies is sort of a business. That's kind of the hope, the plan, the dream. And that means doing all the monotonous stuff too, which is the editing. Then again, that's implying that this right here, the Powerwash Simulator, is not monotonous in any way, shape, or form. It is by design. It's fun to be monotonous sometimes. Okay, it's clearly not telling me to do the floor. It's clearly trying to tell me to do something else. I think it was that wall, actually. I keep falling off. Anyway, but that's just sort of the... Yeah, it must be referring to this wall. Here we go. That's the down low, is I think Sunday streams going forward will be very rare. And I don't want to establish myself as someone that streams on Sundays. That's not the norm I want to create. So a bit of a special one today for you folks. For you fine folks. Alright. Sucky, let's go. This I unironically has really become the weapon of this job. It really has. I bought it on a whim as well. I just wanted a trophy. Technically, I did get a trophy out of buying this. So I'm not wrong. It certainly worked out. More ways than one. Okay, where's the sloppiness? It's up here. There we go. Alright, I think now's a good time to get onto the roof. Man, we're practically on one page left, so we are certainly getting there. Woo! I also like in this game you can see more of your model, like the hands, there's some more custom animations. A little bit more sort of time and energy went to really creating a character out of the washer man. So I appreciate that. Oh, jeez. There we go. Look at that. This is perfect. This is perfect right here. I will say that if there's a trophy to do with the billboard level, then I'll probably jump in and try and get that trophy quickly. Unless, like, I have to do the whole job to get the trophy, then maybe I'll just wait till next time. But that's a good question that I'm going to ask myself. When is the next stream? I did sort of allude to this earlier. I think at the moment, until I say something, I'm going to go out on a limb and say there will not be a Wednesday stream this week just because it's Christmas Eve. That being said, if you check my schedule and all of a sudden there is a Wednesday stream planned, even if it's a really short one, then you know that basically either I've changed my mind or something has not come up. I sort of work on the idea, the assumption that things will just come up by default, and if things don't come up, then it's a miracle. That's how I sort of operate nowadays. So yes, if you see that, then you know. But yeah, like I said, I can't give you a real clear answer at the moment, so just keep an eye on the schedule, and that will be updated whenever there's any news to be announced. That's the thing, is the other reason I should take not a small break from Twitch, but to prioritize other things, is there's still Twitch work to be done that doesn't involve me actually being live. And what I'm talking about is working on the subscription benefits is the main thing I need to do, because I now have subscribers and I don't want them to feel like they're getting cheated. You know, I want their dollar to go fast. So, Woo. So with that in mind, there's things I have to do in regards to that. And I mention it specifically because I think it's very fair to assume that I will be doing some sort of Discord channel for Jake Likes Trophies, and that will of course be a benefit of the being a subscriber. And it's sort of weird because I think the only people that will subscribe in the early days are people that were probably already in the same Discord channels anyway. But eventually it's going to grow to a point where no, that will not be the case. There'll be brand new people that want to be part of the Jake Likes Trophies Discord channel. So I essentially need to future-proof with that in mind. Alright, why are we... Frame? 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 We're dirt and frame. I don't see dirt and frame. Oh, is it down here? I really don't see what they're referring to right now. Oh, there you go. All right, how we do? Whoa, we're close. We're close, people. We're way closer than I thought we'd be. All right, go, 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 go. All right. Ugh. Give me that ladder. Give me that ladder, son. Oh, actually, go back. Go back. Go back. Ah! There's still dirt here. Yeah, look at that. It's still dirty. You kidding me? Unacceptable. There's a lot of dirt here. There we go. Oh, it's all here. Like, it's literally all here. Wow. Alright. Roof canopy trip and side canopy trip. I don't see dirt from here. Well, if I go on the roof, I'll see one of them at least. Oh, I see. It's this side here, I guess. And then the roof. Is that dirt? Look at that dirt. What about this side? It's roof. No, it's none of these things. Unless it's... Where's the trim of this? Huh? I literally don't see it. Unless it's like around this thing. That's central feature trim. Unless the trim is... Boop. Ah, yeah. I guess it's the roof. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright, I need... Ah! I need this. There we go. I could also just do this. I forgot that I could do that in this game. Oh yeah, I guess you can just use the power washer, eh? Oh, it's on the other side. What? Oh, this whole time. What is it? Side canopy trim. What? Ah! I can't see what I'm doing. A lot of platforming. So that's balcony trim. I am so confused. Oh, unless. Oh, I think I see. That's underside. Why is the objective there? That's almost like worse now that it's sort of... Where on earth? I love the idea that the objective icon thing is just refers to the building itself. That would be very funny. Actually. Roof. I guess. Oh dear. Is that it? It is too. Are you kidding me? Wow. Haha. That's it, folks. Another job well done. Look at this. Look, I kind of did the bottom first. See, I kind of took it a step at a time. Kind of. Look how dirty it is on the side. There you go. Now I got to it. Yeah, this is a very chaotic structure. This really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Excellent job, Sprucey? I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house. Hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Yeah, that's... I think Karen's gone, yo. I think you got bigger fish to fry, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we got here? All right. There's the billboard. That's... I thought that was like further... I guess that's kind of... No, it's pretty close to the buildings. I thought it would be like over here. You know what I mean? Hey, baby, I'm sorry. I haven't given you a pet yet. Yes, good girl. Good girl. I assume the girl's because of the eyeliner. It's a little presumptuous of me, but... Oh, I left the gnome here. Can I take her with me to a job? Is this how I do it? If I just hold it with me. Well, if I go here, there we go. I got the little there's the house. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna place you here, right there, and then do that. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it'll be somewhere else. There'll just be another gnome, I'm sure. All right, now that's the only job. So let's just quickly. All right, Dirt Finder appears. It appears that both of us are going up in the world. I become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south for Lubri City, inadvertently dirted by a process that doesn't concern you. Oh, doesn't concern me, you say? Well, now I'm definitely curious. I must confess this will harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my power to do so. Much obliged. Wow, that is incredibly unsubtle, isn't it? You only give me... You're the mayor of the whole county, and you're giving me $500 to do this. I shouldn't accept this job. There's no way I'm accepting this job. So, this really is in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Oh, fair enough. So, I'll just see if there's any trophies I can just sort of pop instantly while I'm out here. But otherwise, I think I will wrap it up soon. I've gone about half an hour over what I promised I would. So, nothing wrong with that. But I think we need to stick to our schedule. Can I still not apply a skin to a washer? I need to check that. So what's this job called? This is called Billboard, isn't it? Okay. Only billboard-related trophies. Let's see. I don't see it. This is driving me nuts. So there's a funhouse trophy here, and maybe there isn't another funhouse. I don't know why I thought there was. Interesting. Ah. Feared any. Okay. Again, there's no billboard trophy. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes our decision a bit easier then, doesn't it? Washer Cosmetics. Have I still not unlocked? Yeah, that's the store. I literally can't buy any. There must be a way. There must be a way. Is that a new one? That's what I forgot. Well, let me double check. I might be able to buy some stuff. Medium duty heavy washer. Medium duty washer and also attachments at the same time. It does say own at this own. Yeah, it's not about buying it. It's about owning it all at the same time. That's interesting. So professional duty, heavy duty, medium duty. And then there's others. I'll look into this as well. Any job with the Urban X double turbo nozzle. Prima Vista triple tip nozzle. So there's a few trophies like this for completing things with certain nozzles. That's about it. So it's not about certain brands. It's just like whether it's a medium duty or a heavy duty or whatever the case. That's why I didn't get a trophy for popping the other one. Or for buying the other one, because they're both sort of the same size. Some of these have really expensive attachments, so I don't think I can even do it yet either. Yeah, some of them get really expensive. Wow. That looks sick, bro. $12,000, my goodness. It's a lot of money. I got you, fam. I got you. That is a medium duty, but then, yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford any. Okay, so I don't think there's any trophy I can pop right now this very second. That's fine. I can live with that. There's more furniture I can buy, though. Outfit cosmetics, van cosmetics, washer cosmetics. Yeah, this is nothing. I don't know how to unlock more. Weird. Very weird. Well, I'll do this next time. There's no rush. Excellent. So that, my friends, is Powerwash Simulator 2. Played about 4+ hours of it. Like I said, it's pretty much just more power washing. Tiny little quality of life changes. They've remapped some of the buttons, I think. They've changed the way that soaps work. But it's generally exactly the same game. And you know what? I can't complain. I'm very happy about that. Fat 21%, 12 out of 41. Pretty decent start. Dare I say. Very decent start. Hidden trophy, possibly to do with beating the game. I didn't see any other trophies to do with stars or challenges or beating the story. So I'm guessing that's what the hidden is for. But yeah, we are not hitting a lot of these jobs yet. The ones that have trophies attached to them. They will come later in the story, I imagine. Very good. All right. Well, that about does it for today. We can do a very quick update. Let's sync some trophies, shall we? Speaking of God of War Ragnarok, there you go. Just sort of popped up for a second. There we go. So, let's update some stats. Really, all that really needs updating. Let's see, where am I? Oh, goodness, I've done it now, haven't I? Overall completion, 61.70 is now 0.76. That's pretty good, actually. Because we started the day at 0.89. So I really didn't dip all that much considering I started a brand new game. And the average rarity has actually gone up a little bit. It's up to 9.7. So let's go ahead. Update those stats. Here we go. So completion is now up to 0.76. There we go. And star level's the same. And average has gone up a tiny bit as well. But that's about it. It's not a big dramatic change to our overall stats. But nevertheless, very decent outcome. 12 trophies in one day. I like that. Yep, I will absolutely be doing a supercut for YouTube, on YouTube, of Powerwash Simulator 2. Of course, we need to play way more of the game before we can even think about publishing something like that, but hopefully it won't take too long. Like I said, if you want to know when the next stream is, the next totally, completely 100% locked in stream will be at least 2 to 3 hours on... Actually, I don't know how many hours I put on the schedule, but you can check the schedule on Twitch. Right now it's the 31st of December, so next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. This Wednesday is Christmas Eve, not New Year's Eve, so we'll see. We'll see. When I know for sure what's happening, I will update the schedule to accommodate that. And will there be streams between those 2 days? Possibly. I'm basically on a long-winded way of saying, just check the schedule if you want to find out when my next stream will be. We'll be doing a lot more Powerwash Simulator 2. I'm probably going to try and mix it up a little bit. I do want to start playing Trackmania on PS5. There's also plenty of other games on here I want to play. Blueprints, Cat Quest, Crisis, Far Cry 3, Detroit Become Human. That'll be cleanup. That won't be starting from scratch. Same for Grim Fandango. There's also Lost Records. I haven't started that yet. There's always Medieval 2. We could play that. Could do. Sly 2 and 3, Sword of the Sea. There's a lot. Still Wakes the Deep. Almost did play that today. There's a lot to do. So yeah, keep in touch. Check out the YouTube channel. How's that doing right now? Let's take a quick little look. The YouTube channel has been crushing it, by the way. Yeah, it's at 122 subscribers now. That is bonkers. we've almost got our second video hitting the 1,000 view mark. So it's, you know, it's organic growth, which is very exciting. Even if I haven't uploaded in a little while, but I will very soon, I promise. All right, my name is Jake. I like trophies. Today we've earned a bunch. Thank you for joining me. And we're going to go ahead to our ending screen over here. Let's see. Let me do a quick little vibe check. Let's see. If I go over here. Let's mute that tab. Let's see. This is a shame. So, right off the bat, I'm looking around. No one in my immediate vicinity to raid to. It's been unfortunate. I don't know. Should I look up Powerwash Simulator 2? Should we go ahead and raid to someone else that's playing Powerwash Simulator? There's quite a few people. There's actually quite a lot of people playing Powerwash Simulator 2, but it's tough. It's tough to say. I do not know who I want to jump to. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone here. My goodness. Just take a leap of faith. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to be totally honest. I am not going to take the leap of faith. I mean, we're just going to end the stream and leave it at that. I would love to raid you out somewhere, but I am still kind of getting my feel around this website and the usual, you know, group of people that I would love to send everyone to. None of them are online at the moment, so I think we're just going to end the stream there. No raid tonight. That's okay. We'll work on that. I'll work on that. Thank you so much for joining. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekend, Sunday. And a Merry Christmas, of course. It's very exciting times, indeed, as we wrap the year up. Take care. Bye-bye.